Good morning, YouTube. Today we're going to be doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer on Ship with some new settings. Like there's a Roc's Feather that I can find now. There's a... apparently they made it so that you can now pre-plant beans as soon as you find beans, which is nice. There's a few other things that we ended up seeing in there that I ended up changing, but new ship update's always fun. Looking forward to it. Something else that I saw that I'm not actually making use of today is the Triforce Hunt can actually be used to give you the Ganon boss key instead of being the win condition. It's pretty cool. Which I was hoping that was going to be an update at some point. But let's play. Let's do the thing. Make sure that you guys get your CC tokens. I'm gonna launch the session now. Do a little test. Yep. There we go. It is most certainly on. Let me make sure that I give you guys the dashboard pinned over on both sides. Excuse me. Alright, let's play. Let's do the thing. You're probably doing the hug thing wrong. It's hug and then at somebody. Alright, so we started as adult. We have open door of time though. We need to do 6 medals. I think I have it set, so... Did I set it up properly with that? The... boss drops should be... No, I did not want this. Shuffle songs anywhere is where I wanted. I'm gonna have to re-roll the seed. Where's the boss reward shuffle? I don't see it. Hello? Yes, I know. I don't see boss reward shuffle. Is it dungeons? Okay, shuffle dungeon reward, end of dungeons. Cool. Got it. That's what I wanted to do. Well, let's go back and reset this. There we go. Should be better off now. Alright. It's a little humid where I'm at today. Alright, so these are the bushes that I was thinking of when I saw shuffle bushes, but these are not the bushes that they were talking about. They were talking about, like, Hyrule Field. I'm gonna have to go out there and check what that means. Hello? Oh, I think this is something I have to... Wait. How do I get rid of them? Can I get rid of them? No? I just have to deal with it. Okay. Sure. Just look at what Nate did. If you wanted to compare. Lance. We can buy the Hylian shield. We already have a Hylian shield? You guys give me a Hylian shield? How did I get that? Hey Sora. Good morning. That was a terrible store? It really was. It was a terrible, terrible store. It's okay. I have so much randomized, I'm sure that it's bound to happen with some stores. It's bound to happen. We have, what, over 1,600 checks now? Yeah. What's that? Requiem? Requiem. Interesting. That was very well placed by accident. You can't tell me that was on purpose. I won't believe you. You randomized me into green? You're so boring. Beans? Oh my god. We found our beans already? Okay. Do I watch Hawk Blue? No, I don't. I do not. It's a creative color, I suppose. Wait, no it's not. Green is not a creative color.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Roll that bean footage? The bean footage is getting rolled. Okay. Alright. The My Heart containers are getting removed. Yep. This is exactly what I expected for the day. Mm-hmm. Only one, though? Pshaw. Let's not deal with those guys. Let's go out to the field. Wait. I never went into not Mido's house, Saria's house. Did I? I think it's this one. Nope, I did not. There's a heart container in there. Haha! We're completely undoing what Phasic did. Hey, Poe. Good morning. So you found your way over to Jangle's chat recently. Dude, why are you slapping me? What the heck, dude? Hey, Jill. Nice goose. Yeah, I'm aware, but please don't link other creators. I don't personally like some of the stuff that he does. It's just Terra in a different font. Jangle? Absolutely fucking not. Alright, so we got swimming too. Where are these bushes? Didn't think those TPP hats were that dangerous. They're not. In here, though, they are. Got a bigger wallet. I got my bomb bag. This is a pretty good start, I'd say. Pretty good start. I don't know where are the, like, those bushes? Wait, so over there? We walk through them and then we get a check? Thankful we're sticking with the TP skin for a while. It's nice. I mean, I could do this. Would you prefer? Bush. Bush.
What's the thing that gets you up in the morning?
Medium coffee cream tissue.
What's this?
And,
My master sword? Oh shit. Nice.
Oh yeah, an insatiable thirst for validation.
She's not kidding.
No.
Why are you the way that you are? Why do you mention things that I could very easily troll you for? Hey, Madness. I was not ready for that one. Just found it funny that Smiles is also there. Smiles is so... Smiles and Sephimat and Nate, like, we have a lot of community members that span across, like, the community at large over here on Twitch that moderate for multiple different channels. Like, Smiles is a mod for me, for Coach Morgan, for Erica, for Jangle, like, for Soupy. You know? For Crispy, yeah. Modding sounds like hard work for sure. Oh, it depends on the chat for sure. Depends on the chat for sure. She's a mod for you and you don't even stream? Some more good news. I finished my end of the work for the 5 2D Zelda Rando video. So that's now in my editor's hands. If he finishes it by end of next week, then I'll have it posted next weekend. If he doesn't, then I'll post it whenever he's got it ready. 2 or 3 weeks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Big bomb bag? Neat. Got my bow. Why do I feel like it's kind of a baby seed? Why does this feel like kind of a baby seed? Goron bracelet too? Okay. I think that I have to add my own ice traps now. I don't think because I haven't seen a single ice trap. It's making me think. It's making me think that that there just are no ice traps unless I send ice traps to myself. The TP mod for SOH? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't have access to the beta of like the entirety of the textures, but I do like what Peyton's been working on for it. How's the update? It's interesting. You see these bushes? These are now randomizable. So if you walk through them, the first time you walk through them, they have a check for you. Interesting. So now we got trees, we got grass, we got bushes. Do I have water still? Yeah, I have water. I do. No, they did not froze again. Yesterday was the warmest it's been. It got up to 38 degrees. Isn't that wonderful? A whole 38 of them. Let me just take a look around, make sure I didn't miss any trees. That one out there. We've yet to get above freezing? Yeah. Yeah. That's it's rough. It's rough. Liked your Avatar style intro where you and your wife did. Your wife did an amazing voiceover for it. Thank you. You know, she was very nervous about it. It's kind of like putting herself out there like that is not really something that she does very often. But she likes to impress me, so when I ask her to do something like that, she's just like, okay. So it's I think she did great, though. Okay. Okay. Praise Julie. She do deserve to be praised. This is true. This is true. Have you got a little link for the E33 playlist? I think this one's by Game and Chill. I was looking into it a little bit, and it was very hard to find a playlist that they have credits for the live instruments, so I'm assuming that it's not AI. It doesn't quite sound AI to me as well, but it's very hard to find like non-AI remixes unless it's posted on Game Chops now. But all of the other ones that I had, like, ooh, Light Arrow, shit, nice. The one that I just found like really quickly last stream, I was accidentally playing AI music for the entire stream, which kind of sucks. But this time I vetted it a little bit. They used AI for like their website, but the music itself is all legit. Which is why it sounds a little bit different than the last stream. Which I don't really mind if they use it for the website and shit. It's just like it's weird to me that they can just like take compositions from something that already sounds so good and then just kind of remix it a little bit. You ever thought about doing OT but blindfolded? Then I can't interact with you guys. Shit, dude, why am I being so bad at this? It's because I'm talking. Yeah, then I can't interact with you guys. There we go. No Timbo anymore either? No. No, he takes up too much screen space. And also, like, a lot of people were getting confused and thinking that it was a real dog, and they were like, show the puppy! Magic meter? Nice. Nice. GG magic. Like, am I wrong though? It kind of feels like a baby seed. Do the Howling Stones have a rocket animation? Yeah. Nothing changes about the gameplay, it's just the graphics. Let me make sure that I grab all these bushes before I leave. Okay, apparently I did, right? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, that's just, it's not really the sort of challenge that I like. When I play OOT nowadays, it's just to kind of chill out with you guys and have something for me to do in the background. You know what I mean? It's not something that I really do as like a challenge thing, but the next challenge that I'm going to be doing, as far as OOT is concerned, I'm going to be doing a 100 world seed. Which that should be a good time. Just on my own. I'm probably gonna do Tunic Wind Waker tomorrow, and then after that, after we're done with that, we might start the 100 OOTR, because I feel like I can finish it. I might be crazy, but I feel like I can finish it before we start the next guild multi-world. He's a mad lad? Nah. He'll be fine. He'll be fine, you know? When was the last time you played a Zelda game vanilla? Tears of the Kingdom? Late 2024. November 2024? Well, no, that's not true. I played Phantom Hourglass again, so that way I could upgrade my boat. It wasn't as bad the second time. But it's definitely not something that I want to do all the time. The first you played and beat was Link to the Past? Yeah. Yeah, mine was Wind Waker. I'm actually not sure if I beat Wind Waker or Minish Cap first. I don't quite remember. But I know for a fact that I don't really... Vanilla's just not really the thing I do after the first time. Would I share what it is? Yeah, it's Expedition 33 full soundtrack lo-fi remix by Game and Chill. Game and Chill Lo-Fi. Next will be the 1000 World Rando? No. 1000? Pshaw. Maybe if I get like 10,000 likes on the video for the 100,000, or for the 100 world. TP texture pack, yeah. You gotta do 666 before 1,000. I don't really like being antagonistic to people's beliefs like that. Like, I'll joke about it, like, oh no! But, like, I'm not gonna go and make a make a video that would make that many people uncomfortable. Multi-world rando spanning every Zelda game ever made.
Oh, no.
We're getting close.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Crispy gets it. Are there any bushes on top here? What the fuck? Wait. Okay, I just have to find every individual... Okay. Sure. That was weird. You got me into OT Rando? Thank you so much. Absolutely. I'm glad you have fun with them. We got R-Wings? No, that's a pea hat. Little pea hats. Green rupee there. Little red rupee there. Also, it's okay to be wrong. What was I wrong about? Let's see if I can just avoid them. Oh my god, we're avoiding this. Oh, no! I got hit once, damn it. Restart the run. Run invalidated. Okay, so rocks are not randoed yet, right? Yeah, rocks are not randoed yet. Bombs there. Doo-doo-doo. You know, the ironic thing about that, Cades, is that you're... is that you're wrong. About how you view the world that way. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Posture check? Yeah, I'm pretty good, thank you. The world overall respects everybody. Overall. And this has been shown time and time again. I guess I should probably check my gossip stones. Never mind. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now what? Pot room? Pot room. I like how they look like the Howling Stones. Yeah, that's the TP equivalent. It makes sense. Let's do... Prelude? Go over to Pot Room. We do have our swords, so... You already know exactly what I'm gonna do? I don't know. They might not say anything until you howl at them. There he goes. I would say that was a home run. Nobody ended up deciding to take any plates though. Can't afford the Zora tunic yet. Okay. Hey, Lewis. Yaha! Where is it? Here? Okay. Sure. Fine. If you insist. Long neck TP Goron looks cursed. They're just in their natural state, my guy. You don't have to be so hateful towards the Gorons. You don't have to be hateful towards the Gorons. What am I doing? Do I have Sunsong? I do! Hey, you really like the long neck Gorons? Thank you. Thank you for some positivity. Or is that always what they look like? No, this is TP. Go nighttime, go do Richard's check. Thank you for heart container. Come here, pup. Dis away. We go return you to your mother, even though this is a brand new home for you. Here you go. There you go, Sarah. But will he free the Gorons later? That's the real question. Depends on whether or not it's worth it to me. We need long neck Zora, I demand it. I don't know if they have that as like a value in the settings. Anybody that doesn't know this, one moment. I'll show you in a second. Somebody rudely killed me. So anybody that doesn't know this about this room, the texture for this room is not, it's not wide enough. It doesn't circle everywhere. So if you stand over here, you can see on the left side, there's just a green bar where it's textureless. And if you stand all the way over here, it's a green bar on the right where it's textureless. I always found that kind of funny. I have a bow, but I don't have a slingshot. Let's go do pot room. Long neck Zelda? Screw it, long neck NPCs? This guy gets it. This guy, visionary. Long-necked Hylians. Bottle with blue fire, is that what it was? Yeah. Ooh, Minuet? You know nothing about Tangia? What, Tangia Dungeon or Tangia? Any mods around to help out with the commands that teach about it? Forest Temple Boss Key? Thank you. That's all the information you need. Oh, Bolero? Get over here. I think I know why it feels like a baby seed. I think it's because it, what the fuck? No, it feels like a baby seed because it is a baby seed. Look how many songs I have. What the hell? What the heck? The frick? Where's my Rock's Feather? I had no idea that's how you get up there. It's one way to get up there. It certainly is one way to get up there. Are there even ice traps in this? Probably not. The new update, I think, requires that you choose your own amount of ice traps, and I thought that it saved the amount from before, but it did not. It did not. So, I guess we just don't have ice traps. I mean, it's been like... Okay. We've got a lot of checks and 0 ice traps, so I'm going to assume that there just aren't any. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Sounds like time for me to take a drink. Lots of chances to find items. Yeah, but the bushes, I think, only add like 30 checks or so. Are we gonna land back inbounds? Maybe, possibly. Nope. Okay. You knocked me. Oh. No, the Fartkano. Everybody has to do the Fartkano together. Hold on. Let me make the Fartkano cheaper. If everybody wants to do it together. That's the way that it works. Is you have to like chain it together. So I'm gonna make it 10 if people want to do the Fartkano. Lost my job this morning and found another 1 hour later. Well, GG on finding a new one. It sucks that you ended up losing the other one, though. That might be a world record, though. That might be a world record. It's because the boss didn't pay you after 2 months, so you ditched it? Oh, you didn't lose it then. I think people have to chain it together. I don't think it can just be you. I think it has to be multiple people. There you go. People have to, like, chain it together. That's just you taking care of you, which is exactly what you're supposed to do. Never mind. Nope, never mind. It can be yourself. Thank you for Rainstorm. We need some water to wash this away, this disgusting chat away. Hey, more magic. When do I find... Oh, is that Greg? Hi, Greg. Hi, Greg. The pressure's going away, guys.
I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
That's not what it does.
There's something up there. I don't have Song of Storms, so I can't do anything here. Hey, Sephimat. Good morning. One more. Who's gonna finish it off? And then it just leaves a nice wet one for a while. Nice. GG, you did it, chat. You did it. Now, is it worth the same amount as like a... I don't know. Wait, what is this? But it's definitely not worth 50 each. No way. That's too much. Because, like, at the end of that being 500 points worth? No. Absolutely not. Abso-positively not. Oh, man. Used to work as security for 10 years, 7 days a week, no days off? That sucks. I say no thank you to that. Oh wait, is the Kokiri sword the Ordon sword? It is. Look at that. Nice. You said no thank you, sir? To who? To the hug? My gosh. Okay. Here I go. There we go. Do. That, my friend, would be crowd control. Anybody that's new, can we do an exclamation point crowd control for the people that are new here? Almost. You almost got it. Thank you. Crowd control. You can't stand on top of a giant golf tee and expect anything less? No. I mean, like, I understand. 100%. You're right. It's my fault. Absolutely my fault. And I do get that. For certain? Yeah. For certain. Do. Thank you for being on top of the commands today, Smiles. Okay, ice arrows. Cool. GG ice arrows. I mean, it is a baby seed. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It is kind of a baby seed. The thing that would make me feel like this is even more of a baby seed would be if I was to find my Rock's Feather or Hover Boots. Those are the two things that would make this truly a baby seed. Silver Scale. Another wallet upgrade so I can get my Zora Tunic. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll take it. Feather equals hover boots? No, Rock's Feather is a new item. A new item in the latest ship update. Lets you jump. I have not played around with it at all. But I am excited to do so. Ooh, big item. Big item, no whammies. That's okay. Sure. Do I want to go? I have Goron bracelet. I could go do. Well, I guess Dodongo's isn't going to be Dodongo's because I have Dungeon Shuffle. Yeah, I do open Temple of Time in my randos. I find that it's a... Dang, no more Bremen cheat? What do you mean, the emote? No, it's there. It's there. I find that it's more fun for me. Makes it so that I don't have to... It makes it so that the seat is way more open. Closed Door of Time and requiring... I mean, I guess I could do, like, lesser requirements instead of it just being, say, like... Instead of it just being, like, like 3 medallions. Like, 3 medallions, definitely not. But if I was to do Closed Door of Time, I'd probably end up doing, like... Song of Time? Master Sword, maybe? Dodongos is Dodongos. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, let's just run through it. Heck it. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. There's some nuts. Oh, I should have used blue fire arrows for that. You can break those rock walls with blue fire arrows. See? Weird vanilla interactions. Very weird vanilla interactions. I quietly lurk a lot? That's okay. Thanks for being here, Atiri. I got you. I appreciate all the lurks. Anybody that does. Especially over on the YouTube side, I know that there's a lot of people that lurk over there. Just throw me up on the TV and just kind of vibe. Oh, I need my Deku shield for that. Come on. You hear the Manor OST in a lo-fi remix. This is true. You most certainly do. Okay. That would be Song of Storms? GG Baby Seed? Okay. Sure. Playing Legends of Runeterra? That's cool. I play a lot of TFT. I played Legends of Runeterra for a little bit, but like, I liked it a lot more when it first came out. I find that the enemy of any card game is set bleed. Just once you start adding so many cards, it just kind of just kind of starts becoming too much for me. When it's nice and clean and small, that's when I really, really like card games. Which is kind of why I like TFT as well, is because it's basically like a card game, like a strategy game, but it's not. But it doesn't have like an overbearing amount of information to digest. It was big in the first 2 seasons, but then fell off hard when Path of Champions. But the Path of Champions mode is a lot more fun than I expected it to be. Is that like the draft, or is that a new thing? Because I think that was Expeditions. Expeditions is the one that I'm thinking of. I don't know what Path of Champions is like. Is that like a story mode? Kind of sounds like a story mode. Basically a roguelike deck builder. Oh, that's cool.
Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
That's cool. Why do you only play baby seeds? Why do you only bitch? Got 'em! Thank you for silver gauntlets. Okay. Oops. I did see that Frez got his MM Rando after you killed Star-Lord. Yeah, that's very late. But I mean, that's par for the course on Slot Lock. He's learning if he wants to keep doing Slot Lock, then that's bound to happen. You know? I wouldn't say ever to break logic to get through Slot Lock, because that's kind of like. But like if you wanted to hint it, then I mean hint it for sure. You can also add automatic hints at the start, like in your YAML. That's also an option. So like if somebody wanted to, then they could absolutely do a hint if they know the syntax for it. Because you can actually the way that you can do it is you can name a group of checks and then it'll hint all of those locations. Almost worried that all of the games would need to be beaten to unlock MM. I mean, at that point, you just kind of zoom through all the remains and everything anyway, and it's, you know, ah well. Ah well. The seed is kind of crazy though. You guys are definitely gonna have to keep me occupied on the Ganon fight. It's gonna be like a. You know what though? This is not the craziest seed that I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure. Who was it? Morgan. Morgan had a seed that was like. It took him literally like 40 minutes to get to Ganon, and it was a 6 medallion seed. Who was it? No, was it Pipe? He planned that. Oh, he planned that. Did he? Okay, well, I mean, if you planned it, that makes sense. I would never break my randos like that. Well, now I just lost a shitload of respect for him. Nah. But then he like, I don't know, what did he have, like notes? Did he have notes on where everything was, or did he just kind of remember? Because I wouldn't remember where everything was. Or did he just place it in very specific locations that you would always check anyway? No, I know it was a plando. I understand what you mean. But, like, he just specifically choose areas that he would always go to regardless. I guess that's what I would have to do if I ever did something like that. But I probably wouldn't do something like that. I think 3 of the medallions were in pot room. You know, I'm gonna be completely honest with you though. Like if I did a plando seed, it would not take me 40 minutes. Not saying anything about his skill or anything, but like, just saying. Okay, pro gamer. Well, the Ganon battle took him over an hour because of CC. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like an easy way to farm CC coins, honestly. You know, you rage bait your chat into thinking that there's no there's no way to stall out the seed other than you stalling out the seed. Then everybody spends a whole bunch of money on CC coins. It's the perfect bait. He definitely got pipe. I don't know. I mean, I was also, yeah, I was also kind of rage baiting pipe a bit. Boy, let's not get hit by that. Oh, man. Ouch. Frick. Okay, apparently you can pick up a bomb. Okay, sure. While you're climbing that? I didn't know that. It seems like an easy time skip. Easy little time save. By like a few seconds. Speed running, of course. That's me. People are just talking in circles this meeting. That's my favorite. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, and then we should do this thing because reason A, B, and C. But like, if reason A, B, and C, then shouldn't we C and D? Yeah, but if we C and D, then we absolutely need to A and B. But then we need to C and D. Yeah, bitch, that's what I'm saying. Shut up. Morpha. Can I do Morpha? You can't do Morpha without hookshot, right? I don't think you can. Whoops, wrong way. We actually have Song of Storms as well. We actually do have Song of Storms as well. Meaning, we should do these. Oh no, not this storm! No! Wait, Master Sword? Is there an ice trap? It took us this long to find an ice trap? That's kind of weird. Interesting. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I didn't even think that there were any ice traps. That's how you know it's a baby seed. No ice traps for the first hour? Sheesh. Sheesh. Is that my infinite magic, or is that another ice trap? Imagine all the ice traps are scattered on... Nope, that's infinite magic. Okay. Well... Okay. No more emptying magic this seed, I guess. Which makes my life in the Ganon fight just a little bit easier. No Epona song. Damn, this seat sucks. No Epona song? Oh, I actually did hit it. Nice. Okay. I would actually prefer a void out, please. Thank you. Yes. It didn't start me up by the grotto. Okay. Well, I have Zelda's Lullaby. I don't have Saria's song. Here we go. Are you trying to knock me down to the point where I just have to climb back up? Is that what's going on? Why does it sometimes not jump there? I need my Rock's Feather. That's like the entire reason that I'm doing this rando, is to find my Rock's Feather, and I haven't found it yet. I think I want to keep doing this rando until I find my Rock's Feather. Unless I start running out of time, but I have plenty of time today. Let's actually make sure that this is our spawn point in case we get voided out. Yup. We don't have claim check, right? Nope. We would also have to be an adult, but I think I have Song of Time, no? No. No Song of Time. Man, this seat sucks. No Song of Time? Hello? Boing. It's 11:17. I would like boomerang or hookshot so I can actually take out these beehives, though. That would be nice, without me using bombs. Bombs are a little dodgy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Seeds. Alright, so we have to go back to Goron. We still have yet to do Lost Woods, Sacred Forest Meadow, anything as adult. So we still have adult pod room to do. What's Jangle's full YouTube name? Jangle Boy. Jangle Boy. Same on Twitch as well. Whoops. Last you played Ship's Song of Time was the last song you got, so you had to do a lot of backtracking. There isn't a whole lot you have to do with Song of Time, though. It could be worse. Like, I feel like Zelda's Lullaby has probably the most locked behind it, right? As far as, like, the basic songs. Unless you have Skulltula's Expect Sun Song. Well, Rose, I've played all of the Zeldas, but easiest to 100% is Four Swords. Hardest 100% is Minish Cap. Not having Lullaby is a mild oof? A mild one. Just a little bit. The bathroom is now blue? Did you just repaint it? It's blue, dabba deeba dabba die. If it were green, it would die. This is the way? Ah, repainted hair. Got you. I am here and saving coins. GG saving coins. We love a resourceful king. Okay. Whole bunch of nothing over there. Not that I need a whole lot. You can't blow this guy up with blue fire, can you? No, I didn't think so. That would have been funny, though. That would have been funny if he acted like a rock wall. Hello? Thank you for your heart. He thought I was so courageous, he gave me his heart. But yeah, Rose, the reasoning is Four Swords is like 6 levels, and you just have to 100% each level, which is super easy. It requires like 4 or 5 hours to 100% the entire game, but Minish Cap requires you going and collecting all those Kinstone fusions, and you need to You need to do all of the figurines and stuff, and yeah, it's a lot. RNG related. RNG related unless you spend a lot of time getting a lot of seashells. Hey! I don't have fire, but I do have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can pull the fire out. You got more lawsuit money from the same class action? I wasn't aware that you had that you had money from a class action to begin with. That's nice though. We like free money. We don't like being wronged by companies, but we do like free money. Definitely don't bother to 100% Minish Cap. I never played the Four Swords Adventure games. It's not even Four Swords Adventures. Four Swords is the one I'm talking about. They're two different games. Four Swords and Four Swords Adventures. Facebook? What happened with Facebook? Did they leak user data? Did I miss a class action? Damn. I missed free money? Damn. Frick. I think it's crazy that, like, you even have to sign up for that shit to begin with.
Forget about strawberry. How about rawberry?
Thank you, Ralph. Thank you, Ralph, for your amazing commentary on what just happened. Let's go adult side. Adult side. We also have to do Lon Lon and Lost Woods. Let's do adult side first, and then we'll do Lon Lon and Lost Woods later. Lurk check. I kind of really love the shrimp check redeem that Soupy has. I kind of want to do that for my posture check instead. Shrimp check. Let me actually add that. Shrimp check. Then let me add a timer on it. I also need to make it louder. Not override, override placement, yeah. Shrimp check. Loud. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Lance. If you wanted to do fun stuff with those bits, like instead of just throwing them at me, you could use the Tangia extension, and then there's a whole bunch of alerts that you can send using the bits. It's the one that looks like a little tangerine, or like a kind of like a basketball. Yep, shrimp check. Then hydrate. Shrimp check is going to be 50 with 5-minute cooldown. And we're gonna take off the posture check. Where is it? Posture check. I've been meaning to give myself like an audio cue for the posture check, so this works. So this does work. Cool. I wish I'd been in the mood to play Expedition 33. I don't think I'm gonna even like do it for the async. I was considering it. I think I'm probably gonna do Hollow Knight, Tunic, and MM. I might throw in E33 as well. But I don't know. I do not know. I'm definitely not slot locking for the async. That's not happening. Oh yeah, anybody that that didn't see, over the weekend I did post the information about the new community async multi-world that we're going to be starting in a couple weeks. So if anybody wants to join that, feel free to join the Discord. How do your slot locks work? It's a separate world in Archipelago that automatically will, like if you set up the settings for it, then it'll put in checks that adjust the logic accordingly. Thank you for the beret. If you wanted to do a slot lock of your own, you can look it up in the AP Discord under the channel name Game Within a Game. If I joined, I'd only slow people down. It's async, so you can play at your own pace. Asynchronous, so you can literally, like, as long as you play, you can play at your own pace. Hey, Francisco. Hello. That being said, we will have a 36-hour rule where if you are unavailable for 36 hours without like letting us know, hey, I'm gonna be unavailable here, then we'll probably end up dropping your slots. I don't know why I'm even over here as an adult. Why did I do this? I don't need to be here. I can't even tell what's in here, right? And I kind of can. You have to poke your head through though. Yeah, let me go back. What do I have? I have Requiem. Could go check out Spirit Temple entrance. Yeah.
Wee wee, motherfucker!
Let's do that. Hey, PJ. Yeah, anybody that's worried about, hey, I'm gonna suck at randomizers, that's not really a concern. The multi-world is available for people of all skill levels. I don't really mind if somebody's a beginner in the async. I'd recommend probably running through, but if you're a beginner, I'd say just only do one randomizer instead of, because the more experienced ones are probably gonna all do like 3. The other issue is my 3-hour attention. I'm not telling you have to do it. I'm just saying, like, you're not a bother if you do it. Like I said, at your own pace. That can be 3 hours at a time, and then you step away from it, and then you come back at some point. Fire arrow? GG fire arrow. Nice. Do 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 do. Why are you slapping me though? Listen, you can't do that. I'm French. Can't you see? Trying to think of what Terra we haven't had yet. I don't know. I don't know. Jabu? Okay. Interesting. Interesting spot for Jabu. Ouch. I think it's just a ruby. It is just a ruby. I guess we could check Bolero as well. See, it's so hot in here. We can't stay here for long. Okay. Wait, I thought I had my Goron tunic, though. Ouch. GTG. I don't have skeleton key and I don't have... Oh, I do have the key ring for this. Oh, nice. Oh, GG key ring. I didn't realize I even had that. When did I get that? Nice. CC runs funny? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like he has tiny legs? Oh, you're just saying that Link runs funny. A little bit. Yeah, he does have kind of a weird run animation in Twilight Princess. Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's sleeping.
No, you can't pet that dog. You wouldn't be able to... I cannot bear the responsibility of you petting that dog. Have hook shots, so there's no reason for me to be in here. That's a big dog? It is a big dog. That's who they're talking about when people say, "What's up, big dog?" Pretty sure that dog can solo the parent in a 1v1? That's not the point, though. that's not the point, though. Smells like up dog in here? I don't know what that is. Does my dog bite? My real dog doesn't. He has gotten frightened before and gotten the tiniest bit violent. But that's like so weird. But that's like, he would never do that. If it was his choice. Pink Panther reference? The tiniest bit violent? What does that mean? It means when they're scared. Like if you legitimately scare a dog, any dog will get to the point where it will defend itself. Literally any dog. Yeah, fight or flight, and when there is no flight, they turn to fight. So, like, sometimes you just fuck around and find out, you know? You know what I mean? Okay, that was a little bit off. Okay. Small chomp? Yeah, he didn't even really get to chomping. Like, it was just kind of... Like, he got frightened one time, and he just kind of, like, nipped towards me. I think it was actually towards Julie. I don't think he's ever done it towards me. Like, hey, what are you doing? Why you doing that? Because Julie likes to mess around and, like, spook him. So if he's gonna get spooked, I mean, normally he'll just be like, you know, if you catch him really off guard, maybe he's tired or something. There he goes. Hi, Bree. Did I break your cover? You broke your own cover. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hi, how's it going? New viewer here. Just found this on my For You page. Hello. It's going pretty good. Testing out some new settings. I have not found the Rock's Feather yet, but I'm excited to, whenever I do. We haven't gotten through any of the dungeons yet. We have, but just to Dongos. And we haven't actually... Morph at the end of it, so I can't actually beat it. Not yet. Well, come on in. Feel free to cause some CC chaos, some crowd control chaos. There's a dashboard you can access in the pinned comment. Get 50 free coins every 30 minutes if you want. I really should start using nuts for these. Been saving? You have 300? GG 300. You have just as many coins as there are Spartans in the pass. You're playing Stardew with Sky? The heck? I wasn't invited to Stardew with Sky. Yeah, TP texture mod pack. Except for they're still working on the like actual environmental textures, but there are... But pretty much everything else has it, like the Skulltulas and enemies and all that. Mm-hmm. Just started watching your channel, like your calm approach. Thank you. Glad you're here. Hello. Hello. Sometimes we get a little energetic, but definitely not nearly as much as other channels, for sure. See ya, Daz. Have a good lurk. I need to... I mean, I could jump over him. I don't really want to, though. New settings are nice. I do like me some new settings. You think the Wolfos need some work? Yeah, they're just they're the same textures as the Wolfos in TP. It's just they don't have a ghastly ethereal form because there is no... Okay, well. There we go. Yeah. But on that same subject, it's interesting. I've had some other creators when I was first starting out telling me that I wouldn't get anywhere by being just a calm dude. There's too much energy out there. Too much. Sometimes you need the chill area, the chill hangout spot. Look at you now? Yeah, I do pretty well for myself. I like your streams in the morning because it's quiet? Yeah. No, I know. I know. I just get overloaded by, like, overstimulated by the, like, crazy streams. You look like you're about to find the Moose Man? What does that mean? I don't think I understand that reference. Oh, I also haven't done Zora's River at all. I should probably go back to being a kid, huh? Where a kid can be a kid? Chuck E. Cheese? The one that lives on Drury Lane? No, I don't think that's the one we're talking about. Wait, where's the bean for this? Hello? Hello? Where'd the bean? Where'd the bean at? Okay, apparently there's no bean there. Can't turn on stream before I leave the house or I end up back asleep. I swear to God, it's just too calm. Yeah. No, I know, and like anybody that's like, oh no, don't listen to them. I know, I didn't. Believe me, I would get tired of it if I was just a hype dude. No way. Absolutely not. We also have not checked what Deku Tree is. I should have done that earlier. It also feels slightly performative when a stream is always so hyped up. Slightly performative? That is generous. ironic sponsor would be an energy drink sponsorship. So I've talked about this before. I've had a couple energy drink companies reach out to me like, hey, you should partner with us. And I've told them no, because I don't see any reason that my audience needs that. And I'm not going to drink it. If you want me to partner with you as an energy drink company, you need to have some non-caffeinated options. Some non-caffeinated options, not decaf, because decaf is still caffeinated, just not as much. Non-caffeinated items. And in that in that whole realm, if I ask you to send me samples, and you send me samples after I specifically say I will not drink your caffeinated ones, and you send me caffeinated ones to sample, I'm not going to drink them. I don't drink that. It's just not something I do. So if you don't listen to me when I tell you, hey, this is something that I don't do, then they're not good partners anyway. So it doesn't matter. Literally, any of the sponsorships that have reached out to me, any companies that wanted to partner with me, if any of them legitimately listened to my response to them, I would have given them more thought. Literally nobody has. At that point, I'm just a cog in the wheel, and I don't want to be a cog in the wheel. So I'll wait until somebody actually like cares about me and my content. It's fine. Do I drink any teas? If I do, they're herbal. And herbal tea... At least the herbal tea that I don't drink is non-caf. Yeah. I do not identify as a cog, this is true. When I play Toontown, I'm a toon, not a cog. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could come out here, but... I think I have the Forest Temple boss key. I think. What is shrimp check? Shrimpin'. Right? Shrimpin'? Like your back, shrimpin', posture check. Shrimp check. No shrimpin'. Why do I have a dog following me? Why don't you have a dog following you? No, there's an option in the settings to have dogs follow you anywhere, so I have that on. I could hear your O. Oh. It sounded deceptively like a Tangia redeem. Shrimp check? It is a Tangia redeem. But I have it on a 5-minute cooldown. But if I'm ever shrimping, you can tell me. Oops. You're a shrimp? Stop shrimping. Quit your shrimping. Why am I having issues finding this? No, I'm just small? Small? Small. Space Vandal Herbal Teas? Cool. Not me seeking our chiller experiences because I don't want hyper or overstimulation. Hey, I'm trying to be nicer in 2026. Oh, yes, yes, okay. I missed a few chats. You always like the bounce animation of that chest? That sounds perfect to take out of context. Pun intended, I'm sure? I'm sure it wasn't. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Oh, heck. Shot it too early. What is going on with this Poe? Well, it has like an outer shell, but it looks like the Poe from Arbiter's Grounds. Ew. 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 Hey, Trevor. Hello? What's up? Come here. I do. Do you want it? No? No? Do you want it?
Yes, if you're gonna throw it out, then yes.
Okay, this is your snack then.
Huh?
This is your snack then. It's a protein fiber pancake. It should keep you full. What? Am I gonna feed you lunch? You can feed yourself lunch. I'm not gonna be done by lunchtime. Chat's not gonna let me. Because they don't want you to eat lunch. I can't believe you guys hate Julie like that. I cannot believe you guys hate Julie like that. What do you mean? I feed you every day! Okay.
Bitches love cannons.
Excuse me. What? Also, why is this one not... There you go. Okay. Okay. Thank you for killing me. Bitches love cannons? I have heard this. This does seem like a truth fact. It does in fact seem like a truth fact. Wow, PJ Pickle Juice, thank you so much for the follow. Wow. Wow. What in the actual fuck? Did you accidentally unfollow? Oh no. Kuko Storm. What a wonderful time to do that. GG Kuko Storm. You ruined it, Tara? Who did I ruin? No, it's okay. You have subscriber age. It's fine. Darklink got refunded because you were paused? This is true. Infinite bomb bag? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No. No. Oh, man. $96? Nate, are you joining, Are you joining game 2? You doing a multi-world with us, or no? There we go. No, sub age is in, like, just how long you've been subbed. How do you see it? You've been subbed for 7 months. It's just there. Been following way longer than that? Ah, well. Ah, well. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Watch time? Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, if you guys wanted to, you could really show how little you care by showing your watch time. I bet none of you guys have any watch times over 0 minutes. So rude. There's a cooldown on the follow age command. That's why. Honestly, Tara, you're a great way to start the day. Thank you. Thank you for the positivity. Thank you. What's this? Skulltula? Okay. Needs enabling on Streamlabs? It's okay. I specifically leave it. I specifically leave it broken because I think it's so much funnier. Ouch. Ouch. Somebody fill my hearts, please. Oh, thank you. Absolute legends. Absolute legends. Legend ZA. You know what I was considering, though? I was actually considering trying out a Pokemon multi-world for Game 2. I was considering throwing that in there. How do you do that? There's a setting called Dogs Follow You Anywhere. Turn that on, and then you go get a dog from Nighttime Hyrule Market. Is Nate leaving? Nate's going? Bye, Nate. Have good sleeps. Okay. Nine months, 3 days, 14 hours. Hell yeah. Haven't been here much lately and I hate that. Shit happens. It's okay. Alright, so we're done in Forest... No, we're not done in Forest Temple. We have to go through the twisty way, too. This pregnancy is really kicking your ass. I mean, it's pregnancy. It's gonna kick your ass. It's a wonderful thing that really sucks, you know. And I hope that that you're taking it well. Because it is a really hard thing to go through. Yeah. All the others were fine. This one's just... You throw up almost every day. I'm sorry to hear that, but like it's also funny because you said fro instead of throw. I threw up. Yeah, that's not fun though. That is not fun though. Mom, I threw up. Ouch. 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 Hey, fish. Good morning. Hey, Dorothy. Everybody's waking up. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Oh, God. Am I gonna die? Yeah, I am. You know what? This is the kind of day this is. That's not enough. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No! It's fine. I'll come back. I've been awake. I'm at work. How's Rando going? Rando is a bit of a baby seed, honestly. Bit of a baby seed. I don't know. I might try a whole bunch of different randomizers for the multi. Because, like, I need more stuff to do while I'm on... hello? Why are you still in Vuln? Excuse you. I need more stuff to do while I'm on stream. So I'd love to try out, like, Slay the Spire, Civ 6. Try out a whole bunch of different stuff. What's this? Irons? Nice. GG Irons. Link's scream is so obnoxious and funny. True. It do be pretty obnoxious. Nothing will beat the Coach Fetus seed. This is true. If only it wasn't Plandoed. This is true. I could tab over and check the AP Discord, but does Ape Escape have an archipelago? I don't know. I don't know what Ape Escape is. Do not know what that is. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I so bad at video games today? Today? What do you mean today? Am I good? Trying to void out, that way I go back up. Hello? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I absolutely did, okay, but, can we get that clipped? No, you. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to drain the well. Okay. Wait, what? What? You heard the switch reflip? Why? Excuse me? Why did the switch reflip? After all that effort, I am not going to not cheat my way back through that. Like, why would this switch reflip? Like, it's a push... What? You can step back on it to re-trigger it? Why? Okay. Why? That's so silly. Yes, 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 I know, I'm cheating. I know. Nobody cares about this rando, it's fine. It's fine. Did I do the boss? Who was the boss? Oh, Volvagia was the boss. Okay. Okay, so Morpha and Volvagia are the two bosses that I've found so far, and that neither of them matter. Why are you playing it if you don't care about it? I'm just chilling. Couldn't you technically Iron Boots in there? There's a chest in there. You can't open up chests underwater in OOT. Let's go Kakariko, actually. You can open up chests underwater in TP, but not OOT. You can open them underwater if you have a hook shot? I suppose. I don't have a hook shot. Is that really a thing? Like you can hook shot Iron Boots and then that changes your state to interactable with the chest if you're close enough? What's Sheik doing chilling? Waiting for... She has a hint. I did not know about the hookshot thing. I knew about it at the, in the lab. The Lake Hylia lab. I did not know about it otherwise. Thanks for the info, for sure. For sure. Lots of nothing crates. I do have a Pona song, don't I? Hello? Okay. We can do the shooting gallery. Do I want to do the shooting gallery? Not particularly. Not particularly. TP skinned OT? Most certainly is. Hello. It most certainly is. How is the Terra? I'm alright. We gotta see some pro gaming. Every time you say pro gaming, my mind goes to programming. That's not... I know that's not what you mean. But that's where my mind goes. It's programming. I don't think you want to see me programming. We need to still do the Re-Dead Grotto as well. Programming when? When I have enough time to freely work on game development with you guys around. Then I'll chill out and do some programming with you. I don't think many people would show up for it, though. I think I might have like 20 people in chat for that. Which isn't bad, all things considered, but... Would I mind linking it? If you're in the Discord, I have it a little bit higher up in the, I have it zipped up and put in the Legend of Zelda chat. Just a download for it. But it's, otherwise you can just look up the TP reskin on Google and it should bring you to Game Banana, then you have to download like 7 or 8 mods. Can I point and shout you missed a bit? When I'm programming? I don't program in bits. You think this is assembly language? Excuse me? Who's programming in assembly nowadays? You think this is Roller Coaster Tycoon? Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Sephimat. That gray that gray reskin for the 1,000 bits really does it justice. BRB chicken sandwich time? Have fun, Chicken Sammy. Me using British lingo? Wait, what was that? Which one was that? Is that... Do you side out, Smolky? Okay. Fishing pole. I like the fishing pole. Ouch. Where in the Discord? Legend of Zelda chat if you scroll up a little bit. I posted it last week. No worries. Is that wind? I think the wind is actually helping here. What's my favorite child dungeon? My favorite dungeon in this entire game is Dodongo's. Okay, well the wind is no longer helping. I wish that Iron Boots kind of combated the wind. I would very much prefer if that was the case. But I don't think so. I do not think it does that. Ouch. Frick. He was waiting for me. What a guy. How do you do this? There? Okay. Didn't really make my time that much faster, but if I was better at it, maybe. Adampe. Iron Boots does in vanilla, but for random wind's crowd control command, it doesn't. Does not affect it. I don't have Song of Time, so I can't go out there anyway, right? No. Where else do I gotta go now?
Nothing beats a Jet 2.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 lizard. Okay, so more adult stuff that we can do. There's a little bit in Zora's River. We're gonna have to go back as a kid too. We have to do Child Lon Lon. We don't have Boomerang, so we can't do Jabu. Getting so tired of that ad. Yeah, I think they were talking about the Jet 2 holiday thing. Everything beats a Jet 2 holiday? I would believe it. I would believe it. All the things are bouncing. You have chocolate rice cakes? GG rice cakes. Do, 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 do. There you go. Yeah. Best game ever? I give that title to Expedition 33, but it's definitely up there. It's definitely up there. Are we fart-canoing? Is that what's going on right now? Nope, doesn't look like. Nobody else changed the Farcano. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. And right now, you can put on £50 per person. That's £200 on for a family of 4. That's £200 on for a family of 4. Okay, I see yellow. What's that? Boomerang. Okay, cool. I like the boomerang find here. That means I can go do Jabu as well, which Jabu is in Spirit Temple entrance. I have no shield? Yeah, I think chat took my shield from me. That seems to be the case. My Hylian shield, at least. Bonjour, mon ami. Hello. Hello, Mr. Nerd. How is the Mr. Nerd doing today? Mr. Nerd himself. You know, maybe that's the reason that I don't mind Mike's energy in streams. We were just talking about this earlier, how, like, a lot of the time energy in streams just feels so disingenuous. Just because it's genuine. You know, if you are just straight up a crazy nerd, then you are just straight up a crazy nerd. Feeling more woo than we today? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing here? Okay. All the shops have kind of sucked. I think claim check is the best thing I found in the shops. What the dog doing? The dog is following. Be more wee once the caffeine hits. Good luck, caffeine. Bullet bag. Hello. No. Why are you left-handed? Stop being left-handed. Wait, hold on. Oh, turn left side. No! Go the other way. Bro. Lemon, what's going on? Hello. Hello, hello. I'm a bit sleepy this morning, too. It's only 10:30. It kind of feels like noon to me. Hey, I'm a lefty. I'm not, like... I'm not judging Link for being a lefty. I'm judging him for being a lefty in this exact moment, when I need him to be a righty. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Why are we oh-knowing? Oh no! Oh! I need to go down this way. Oh. I see Skulltula, I see Stick. See anything else of import? I see nothing. Okay. Well, that sucks. Skulltulas are all junk. Well, shit. Life is alright though, Mike. I could complain, but I'm not going to. Could always complain. Do, 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 do. We out here doing the best we can. How far until dungeon boss? That's a good question. Are you trying to prepare? Because for dungeon bosses, I believe that the equipment is set when you spawn it. I don't think that this is anything. Pretty sure that this means it's nothing, yeah. Trying to let others prep? There is a boss fight incoming. If anybody's going to join that on the Tangia, then be prepared. I don't know how long, but it's better to not try to time it. Our queues don't get absurdly long unless people buy a whole bunch of dungeons. Because the dungeons tend to last like 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes, and that's how long the cooldown is. Ari, what's going on? Hello. Welcome on in. Looks like that's nothing. So we're gonna leave that guy there. I also still need to go through and maybe if we have extra time today, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll add some more Tangia bosses for you guys. Over on as like a little Twitch exclusive hangout afterwards. Because I still need to add a whole bunch more easy bosses. I haven't put too much focus on it yet. Just been worried about other stuff first. Oh, my shield is gone. Okay. No more shield for me. Allergies are not a good what's up. Allergies are a sad what's up. In fact, they may be what's not up. It might be what's down. Hope the allergies subside soon. Lens of Truth? Is that so? Lens of Truth. What is the Lens of Truth supposed to look like? Why is it gray like that? Is it even reskinned? I don't even think it's reskinned. I think it's just color changed. So, I thought... I guess I started with all of the key rings. I didn't realize maybe there's like a logical issue right now in this version and you start with key rings. But I don't know. It's strange. Hey, shrimps. We may have a new favorite redeem of yours. I replaced my my posture check redeem. Shrimp check. No shrimping. Especially not for you shrimps. My natural state. No thank you. No Gorons. We are not freeing the Gorons. Not happening. Ooh, boy. We straight shrimping? No, shrimping ain't straight. That's why we don't do it. Because we gotta straighten up. Better shape up. Because they don't need no shrimp. To keep your posture in check. Hello? I don't think that's anything. I'm pretty sure it's nothing. No shrimping. No, we're not shrimping. No more shrimping. Anybody that's shrimping, stop your shrimping. Quit your shrimping. You got Terra food on its way? What do you mean Terra food? Earth food? Are you eating dirt? What is Terra food? Thai food? Terrible food? Food from Earth? From the Earth? The heck? Shrimp? You're streaming then my food? Oh, okay. There was a missing comma. I see. Got Terra. Food. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I got you. I understand now. Let's eat, Grandma. Let's eat, Grandma. No you, I shrimp when I want? Okay. Alright. I mean, if you want to shrimp, go shrimp. These are textures from Twilight Princess? They most certainly are. They most certainly are. Good eye. Do I still have water? How long until next ad break? About 15 minutes? I'll go refill when that happens. I'll go refill when that happens. Hey, Dane. Is it Dane or is it Dan L? Is it Dane or Dan? Chat's fighting Damoon? It is. I think it's a hard boss, so good luck. Living large with running water? I know. Isn't it wonderful? Having modern technology? I love having modern technology. I don't have a hookshot or a hammer. I can use bombs. It's fine. Go with Dan though. Okay. Yeah, it's good to know the difference though in case I need to specify. Hello? Buying clothes. Go into the next aisle. There's only soup. Then get out of the soup aisle. Whoops. Hello? This little corner of the internet's very nice. I'm glad I found it. I feel like today has been a very wholesome day. Like, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. But, like, I feel like we've gotten a lot of, like, appreciative comments today. Happy February, everybody.
Hello? Hey, what's up?
Hello?
Hey, you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well, hurry up and come over here. I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them?
What do you mean you can't find them?
There's only soup.
There's only
What
soup.
do you mean there's only soup? Means there's only soup.
Means
well,
there's
then
only
get
soup.
out of the soup aisle! All right, you don't have to shout at me. There's more soup. What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup. Go into the next aisle. There's still soup. Where are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean
soup.
you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the
at the soup store.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
Wee wee, motherfucker!
How long you been streaming? In general, on and off all my life. Today, about 2.5 hours. I don't have the key for this. Okay. The fuck you followed by wee wee motherfucker is wild? Kinda. Let's go child side. Tara was born to the stream? A little bit. Raised by it, molded by it. We can also go get Zora Tunic too, from, I think it's in the bazaar. Hello, been waiting to catch a stream? Hello, you've done it. Welcome in. You've made it. GG stream. We have all of our arrows. We have slingshot. Missing hookshot. We can go clear Jabu, though. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other one. Link looks kind of jacked. No, he's just got elevated shoulders. He needs to work on his posture. He's shrimping. Yeah, the child Link does look wonky, but... ah well. Can't win them all. We also haven't gotten the trees or bushes up here. Hey, mirror shields. Now I never have to worry about you guys taking my shields ever again. GG. GG shield. What's crowd control? Exclamation point crowd control can explain it a little bit more. Thank you, Smiles. That's the pinned link as well, so you can access it there if you ever want. Could have used Colin's character model? No, Colin's used. Kokiri. Generic Kokiri boy. Water sample boss key. Okay. Is this one anything? Skulltula, I really don't want to worry about that. Any bushes? The flowers are not randoed? Flowers not randoed as bushes. Got it. Okay. Got it. Looking forward to the Wonder Item update whenever that happens. That'd be nice. That would be nice. I kind of miss running Wonder Items. It's been about a year since I've done a Wonder Item rando. Okay. But I also just don't want to do... I also just don't want to play on Nintendo 64. I'd so much rather play on the PC ports. Actually, I did also forget, since I have Zelda's Lullaby, I should go to the Great Fairy over here before I forget. Before I forget and just leave it. Gotta do Zora's River Child, we gotta do Lon Lon Child. Thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying being here. Thank you. Alright, let's get caught. Get sent out. Joim. Is it Joim? Is it June? Who knows? Do I want to do bomb shoes? Not particularly. Found you on YouTube first because of another streamer? Which one's that? Who's talking about me? ZFG? Like, you saw recommended from watching ZFG and then I popped up on the sidebar? Because I doubt that ZFG's mentioning me. Yes? Okay. Got you. That makes sense. Hey Drake. Good morning. Green rupee bombs. We got some more stuff we gotta do in the back of Lon Lon. We gotta go learn the song. Start looking. Hello? Sir, is there a hiding chicken or something? What's going on? Hey, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Is it Vi or is it V? Vi Kitty? V? Vic? Okay, well apparently oh, I did it. I found all of them. V? Okay. Cool. Got you. The darned English language and the many uses of the I. Cutting it kind of close there. Horseshoes and hand grenades, my friend. That's all that matters. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Hello. What a cute ocarina. That only counts in almost? That's what you're talking about. Said cutting it kind of close there. I won, didn't I? Uh-oh. Skeleton key? I'll take it. No! No, bring it here, Boomerang! You can do it! Oh no, my skeleton key. That's a collaborative thing. If you wanted to do a Fartkana, it's like you guys have to do 10 of them in rapid succession. I was recommending you when I was watching Majin Phil. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. ZFG, Majin Phil. For my Zelda 64 stuff, that makes sense. People have been recommended from like Linkus stuff when I play stuff like Wind Waker. When I was playing TP, I got some like wildebeest chatters. Because they don't yell constantly? True. This is true. Been a fan on YouTube for a few months now. First time watching a live stream, wanted to show some support. Love the content, keep it up. Thank you. I'm so sorry that the first time that I'm reading a message like that, chat decided to fart Kano all over it. I'm so sorry. Love Phil, but I've woken up to oh my god, bro, more than once. No, I get it. They are a bit high energy for me. Like it's very much like chill for a while, and then one thing happens. Oh my god! Yeah, I get it. I understand. I get it. He's a good dude. The excitement gets a little loud. I do get it. Woken up to Game Grumps screaming a lot? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Thanks for the welcomes. That's all they're doing when they're fart canoing. They're just farting hello. That's all. Oh no. Chat's gassy? A little bit. Is it? Are we we have like 5 minutes until ads. Okay. Then I'll go refill my water after that. Hey folks, I have migrated. GG migration. GG migration. Majin for speedruns, Link is for Wind Waker, and you for chill MMOROT stuff. Yeah, I do. I mean, I do a lot of other stuff too. Like the next one that's coming out is in a couple weeks is a video for Zelda 1: Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Minish Cap, and Link Between Worlds. 5 2Ds. In the bin, Sky, exactly. Sky did it to herself. Love you guys' rando compilations because the dopamine hits are constant. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but then you look at the timer and it's like, what the hell? He was going for like 7 hours and there's nothing. Yeah, no, it's... yeah. Yeah, and then the next video after that one is going to be Tunic Wind Waker. And then after that it's going to be 100 OOTs. Should be a fun time. We got some fun stuff planned for the next couple months. Scrim check. Wait, 100? Yep, that's the reaction I want. No community AP video? No, probably not. I was trying to mess around with it for a bit, and it's just like it's really hard for me to figure out how to make that work. You know? I like fantasy books. I can't read. I have a lot of trouble reading. So, I've tried. I lose interest very, very quickly. Me sending in my 244p quality videos for AP? Nah. So fantasy games? Yeah, I'm playing Zelda. It all depends. It's not like... honestly, it's more of like a feel and a vibe rather than a genre for me. Because like you can say fantasy games, but then like I won't like stuff like Lord of the Rings, even though it's like premier fantasy, just because it's not really what I like. I don't like the Witcher games because they feel clunky and heavy. I don't like Dark Souls because they feel clunky and heavy. But you know, Zelda. Then I'll go ahead and like stuff like Hollow Knight because it flows very, very well. Yeah. You don't like Witcher because it's a massive, hard-to-learn system? Yeah, it's just like a... I didn't even get that far. As soon as I started walking around and like how long it took to... Like, for me, fluid movement is everything. So I actually don't even have Ruto's letter. Damn, I can't get over to behind Zora's Fountain. So like, as soon as I started walking around and I had like a pretty sizable turn radius, instead of just being able to turn in place or like turn on a dime, that just didn't feel good to me. It just did not feel good to me. So, like, if I'm gonna play something, I would much rather be able to control it very tightly. Not to say that those games are bad. I actually kind of wish I liked The Witcher. I liked the show. Okay, well, their scales are nuts. Got it. Oh, ad start? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more water. I shall return momentarily. Add over BRB? Nah, it's fine. I'm here. Think you might like Liza P? No. No, I've seen gameplay of it. That's also not going to be my thing. Frick. I was wondering why I was slow. The random button press ended up taking my bunny hood away. Yeah, those games that are just kind of hard for the sake of being hard, usually not my thing. Like Liza P, Dark Souls, Elden Ring. It's not my thing. This is... What song is this? Red. What do I have left that's red? I think this is fake. I think that's fake. I think this is a nice trap. Yeah. Following a Souls-like tutorial, and I'm thinking about removing the stop movement mode after getting hit. Just so the player movement feels fluid. Following a Souls-like tutorial? What do you mean? Like, developing it? I know for me, I actually really enjoy Hollow Knight and Silksong because even though it is as hard as something like a Souls-like, it's not like it still lets you feel like you have control instead of removing control. No, I don't like Lord of the Rings. I do not. Too slow-paced. Way too slow-paced. That's most classic series. Like Star Wars, I don't really care for. Lord of the Rings. Sacred Forest Meadow Child, I suppose. It's a lot of walking and talking for what? Yeah, kinda. I don't know, I fell asleep when I was trying to watch it. And I would definitely fall asleep if I tried to read the books. I read, in heavy quotes, I read The Hobbit when I was trying to like get into books in high school. That was like a book that I did for like a book report. I couldn't do it. Could not do it. Once I learned that Rey wasn't a gray Jedi, I was done with Star Wars past that point. I mean, but that's like... That's just the new stuff. Like, I'm saying the entire thing. My friends love them and grew up on them. He owns the extended versions, and I fell asleep to all of them, but we kept watching. I don't know if he noticed or didn't care, but he still loved them, yeah. Yeah. Up, left, down. You hate when you have to read romance books in high school? What kind of romance books? The hell kind of high school is making you read romance books? Okay. You don't like how J.R. Tolkien set the standard for elves? I mean... What was the elven lore before Tolkien got his hands on it? He just read Romeo and Juliet? I mean, well, that's not like... That's Shakespeare, it's different. That's more tragedy than it is romance. It uses romance as a plot point for tragedy. Yeah, but like, what's the elven lore before Tolkien? Like, I know that that's the Tolkien structure of elves, but the only other elves that I know of are, like, Keebler elves. You know, like Christmas elves, those sorts of things. Did I ever check Deku Tree? I don't think I did. Tycoon Wallet. Lol, Keebler elves? Well, I mean, like, you know exactly what I mean, right? When I say that, if you know what Keebler is, you know what I mean. Living in a tree, little dudes. Like, yeah. Are there any Shakespeare plays that don't end in the protagonist's death? I don't know Shakespearean enough. Probably. Why is this not planted? The hell is up with that? What would happen if you shot fire arrows at a Deku scrub? Nothing. They would just shoot up or die. We're done in there. We can go through Jabu. They're making cookies as we speak. They're making cookies! I just know it! I just know it! Ouch. Stone of Agony. Any Bertu subs out there? The levers look cool? Yeah, the levers are alright. Okay, but like realistically, like where's my Rock's Feather though? But like where's my Rock's Feather though? I wanted to try out Rock's Feather. It's been 3 hours, no Rock's Feather. I blame Smiles. The heck, dude. Keeping my Rock's Feather from me. Yannick Castle boss key chest? I guess so. You're so right. Bah! TP cover? What do you mean for the music? No, all of the music today has been Expedition 33. Why am I so bouncy? Oh, I'm shaking my leg, and that's shaking my entire desk. Thank you. How it looks? Yeah, the TP textures. Why are there two different mod icons? One has a little bit more power than the other. The lead mods have the ability to mod the mods. One's a super bonker, the other's a pokey. A stabby. A stabby. Wait, is that? That's not it, is it? No. I saw the like the webbing, the flesh webbing, and I thought maybe, but no, it was not. So Smiles has a super bonk? Yeah, she's not the only one though. Just the only one here right now, I think. And you have super charisma? You would love to think so. Ouch. Instant karma? That's alright. You see, like, look at this. You can't do this in a Souls game. Where you can just kind of flip. No. Can't do that. What do we think the boss is going to be for this dungeon? It's for realism? Yeah, I know. I go through real life realistically. I don't need to play a video game that feels realistic. I'll have just enough suspension of disbelief for it to be fun. And then I'll be good. I think that the big ones, if they're red, are still bad. Yeah, they are. Okay. We got nuts. Yes, we do. I don't think we've gotten a single nut upgrade. I don't think we've gotten a single nut upgrade. We have gotten a lot of bomb upgrades, though. Was today years old when you figured out you could nut the bubbles? Yeah. Yeah. The shabombs, you mean? The bubbles are the skulls. The actual, like, bubbly dudes are called shabombs. Frick. Love the quote? Yeah, it's about Ganon. Actually, they're called Shabam. Yep. Hello?
This streamer was so entitled, they didn't even type back in chat to me. Ugh.
True. Entitled streamer. Entitled AF. You're so right. Yeah. If you get more emote slots, not happening until I get partner. Yeah, no more emote slots until I get partner. I'm at the max for affiliate. Yeah. Actually wouldn't be bad though. It would not be bad. But I'm also just not planning for anything at the moment. Partner's at least a couple months away. Is Jabu a fish or a whale? A sea creature. I don't think that Jabu is mammalian. So if I had to guess, I would say closer to like some type of fish. Oh, I have more of that. GG water. I love water. Maybe I will throw in Expedition 33 for the multi-world. Maybe I will. I don't know. Listening to the music makes me want to play it. Please, please, please. I don't know how much I'll actually be doing in it. I'll probably have Paintress goal. I don't think I'm gonna go any further than Paintress. The fish ate a spider? This is true. The fish ate a spider, and the fish is out in the desert. But Renoir? Yeah, Renoir is before... Oh, you mean Act 3 Renoir. I mean, I could. But there is also a Renoir fight before all that. You know? Yeah, this is the AP version. Don't remember boss shuffle being an option on AP? It is. I think that the entrance rando is I don't know if it's available on... I think it is. I mean, I don't think I had any issues. That's where the bops be? True. I mean, there are still going to be a couple of Renoir fights before that. There are, what, 3 of them? So... Alright, fire metal. We don't have to beat Baronade. But we just got our first medal. We have to do 6 medals. We don't have hookshot yet. Deku Tree is Forest Temple. Forest Temple was Volvagia. Dodongo's was Dodongo, but Dodongo's was Morpha. So I need hookshot. Jabu I need Ruto's letter to get to. Fire Temple, I forget what it is. What is Fire Temple? Is Fire Temple just Fire Temple? I think Fire Temple might just be Fire Temple. I don't think I have the key for that. Actually, before I do this, though, There's more stuff out here. Most random dungeons, desert, fish boy, fire metal, yeah. With the spider in the with the spider scorpion in there. It's so sad that I haven't found my Rock's Feather though. I really wanted to try it. Really did want to try it. I don't have Song of Time. No jumpies for me. The other song I have is Serenade. I can't get there because I don't have... I do have fishing pole. I could go fishing. We could go fishing. It's probably the next thing. Yeah. Oh, this is GTG. Okay. Which I need before I can really do more in GTG. I need hookshot. Yeah. Okay. So, I was just saying... Where was I gonna go? I can't do... Nocturne... No Shadow Temple. Fire Temple, I've already been there. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. No hookshot this late is a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. We have no hammer, no hookshot. Death Mountain Trail adult, maybe? I've already been through... So I can't go this way because I don't have hovers and I don't have hookshot. And I don't feel like bomb boosting. Love the puppy that follows you? Yeah. Watching it for Erica. One of these days she'll get her dog back. One of these days. So... Oh yeah, no, fishing. Fishing, that's what we were gonna do. Fishing. Wait, what? No, I wanted to do this one. Whoops. You able to take Richard home with dog following you? You drop off whatever dog you have and then you go get another one. Welcome on in. Hey, Kale. Show me a Rock's Feather. That'd be kind of cool. Hello? Why are you not growing? What are you doing? Can I leave Rosie with you next time I go on vacation? Treats? Treats? Sure, but I think that you would have to go on vacation to get Rosie here before vacation. We may be on opposite sides of the continent. We still have these to do as well, that I kind of forgot about. Okay. Okay. I was just thinking to myself, I'm just gonna walk up here. Walk up this straight wall. They did the fishing pond lady dirty by making her keep the itchy animation. Got some nuts. A heart. She does that in TP if you look at the fisherman photo. Does she? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Hello? Then get out of the soup aisle. Kind of looks like Jack. It's the big eyes. It's most certainly the big eyes. Only knew about it because of a strategy guide I was following for TP. What was everybody's, like, favorite childhood strategy guide you had? I had a big-ass book for Pokemon XD. And that was really cool because then I could actually plan and see what Pokemon were in each region, since you really have a limited selection in that game. Only one you had was for Wind Waker? Pokemon Stadium? Nice. Dude, with Pokemon Stadium, I had a great aunt that had Pokemon Stadium 2 on her Nintendo 64. And I really wanted to steal it. I really wanted to steal it. Because really the only thing she ever used her Nintendo 64 for was Wheel of Fortune. So, like, I wanted it. But we didn't have our Nintendo 64 anymore, so if I wanted to use it, then I would have had to have stolen the N64 as well. Yaha. Yaha. Excuse me. Only one... The one that probably got most used was Ruby Sapphire. Loved the Platinum Guide because it's double the size of Diamond and Pearl Starter Guide. Yeah. New Terra Lore drop? Wake up, Ma. New Terra Lore just dropped. Alright, so fishing was a bust. Fishing was a bust. I have a Pona song. I can get over to the desert now. Yeah. We can do that. This is a thing that we can do now. Also, I was being gaslit by the game earlier, and I forgot to double-check this spot. Because I don't think that I've actually done the Bean Fairies over here. You have the original Hyrule Historia? I do too, but it's a more recent purchase. You had a Breath of the Wild guide you used for Koroks? Really? I didn't realize they still made strategy guides. Dad and Grandpa hand drew a map for Ocarina of Time and just wrote things down they needed to remember. That's nice. That's kind of like how they expected you to play Zelda 1. Zelda 1, it kind of like teaches you to draw a map. I'm back. How's the baby seed? Pretty good. Legends Keep, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Same to you as well. I always wanted to like talk more with the shorts creator community, but I feel like I never really got into it enough. You know, because I'm not a shorts creator. So it's sort of like I'm just kind of in a different space, you know? But like you and JoJo and Swagmaster, all of you guys, whole bunch of chill dudes. H-chat. Why so many hearts? Crowd control gave me some, and then I found some more naturally. No Ruto's letter there. Blue potion. Well, damn. Alright, so let's go over to... I'm sure that there's going to be more in Gerudo Fortress. Your dad did the same? He made a master sword out of Pringles tubes and paper mache. That's awesome. That's awesome. Did he like flatten it out so it was like a blade, or was it still round? That's sick though. I love that. That's awesome. This fit is clean. I like the Zora fit a bit more. I like the Zora fit a bit more. Hey Chris, welcome on in. Pressed down and honestly it looked great. That's awesome. I love that. There are some colors though that the Goron armor just does not look good. I think it's taken from Russell's armor in Twilight Princess. Yeah. Wait, can you get... You can't get over to Fishing Pond from using the bean, can you? I don't think you can. Wait, you better not. You better not. Okay. Top looks like Russell, bottom looks like Gordon fit. Maybe that is it. Hold on. Yeah, a bit. I think it is just straight up Russell though. I think that Russell's like, I think he had the like battle skirt as well. You thought it was a crow? Wrong, it's a Gwei. There's no Gwei. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Rick. Thought that's where the bean takes you, is it? It might be. I thought it just brought you up to the roof. Let me check. I don't think it takes you all the way over. But I very well could be wrong. Okay, it does take you over there. You're a bunch of bitches for that one. But, thank you. Thought it was Bean and Pierre? Yeah, apparently. Bean, Pierre, and completing Water Temple. Those are the 3 ways to get there. Killing Morpha. Killing Morpha allows you to flood the lake again. Okay. I just want to fish. This is Twilight Princess, the Twilight Princess Link. This is the fishing guy. Oh, you're right. Shrimp check. Good, man. Hope you're doing well too. Just saw you were streaming and thought I'd pop in to say hi. Well, I appreciate it. Okay. 7 pounds. Nothing. Correct about the fit. If you look up Russell Twilight Princess, the first pic of him is half dead on the couch. Oh no. Oh no, not the like. I gotta go. No. Frick, dude. I thought I was safe. Yeah, thank you, Navi. I will watch out. I appreciate that. Yep. Uh-huh. Am I frozen? That's sick. Thank you. We got the hero's shade on our asses now, too. I don't think he knows what to do when I'm fishing. He's just stretching. He's like, what are you supposed to do? Or you're fishing. I can't fight this guy. Fishing with Grandpa. Yeah, we modded out the Hero of Time, and now we are here back with the Hero of Time again. He's really excited about the 8-pound fish. Oh, man. That's just his Sonic impression? That do be his Sonic impression. Mm-hmm. Alright, so now we gotta go this way. He got the zoomies? True. He do in fact got the zoomies. Is he swimming now? I don't know. Maybe he went for a swim. No, he's coming over. He just wanted to hang out and watch from afar. Maybe he was taking pictures. Yep, now he's fishing. He's fishing by hand. That's awesome. Okay, is that everything? I think it is everything. Nope, there's one more. Is that the loach? Looks like the loach. Yeah. Alright. Oh, not quite. Not quite everything. One more. Thank you for clipping that. That's wonderful. Oh, he's back. He's doing it. He's so proud of me. Oh, that's awesome. Take a photo with him? No. Alright. Now what do? We go over to Gerudo Fortress, I guess. I suppose. We could also head out to the other thing. To the other stuff and things. Never thought fishing could be so fun. Fishing is wonderfully fun. You popped in at a wonderful time, Cougar. And Lumi. I saw Lumi was in there too. Thank you for DVD. I don't think it's ever going to hit the corner though. That's the sad part about it. No corner. So sad. We have so yawny today. Yeah, Gerudo Fortress. We also are still a few medallions away from being able to go over to the Rainbow Bridge. We can't see the corners, so you could lie to us? This is true. I could lie to you. But do you think I'm that kind of guy that will lie to you? I would never lie to you guys. Burton? What the heck? What's up, dudes? Thanks for the raid. We're just doing a little bit of ship ooter today. Sammy with the sub, hello. Thank you, thank you. We're testing out some new settings. Thank you. Everybody, by the way, if you feel like getting banned, you can use your favorite ban emote. Is this a new build? Yeah, it's got Rock's Feather in it and Bush Shuffle. I don't know how old the update is, but it just came over to the ship build or the AP build recently. Leaving for a meeting? Oh, this is the Storm's Grotto. Whoops. See you, Sammy. Welcome on in, guys. Feel free to stick around if you want. I got the Tangias. I got Ocarina of Time. It's basically like you're watching Burton, right? Except I'm just not as funny, and I have nowhere near as much hair as him. How you finding the Rock's Feather? I haven't. So I'll tell you when I know. Do better then? True. True. You're very right. Oh, and if anybody's interested in doing a multi-world, we have a multi-world that's gonna start in like 2 weeks-ish. Async. If anybody's down for that.
Alec, the cat asked me, convince Terra that his Rock's Feather is in a location that doesn't exist in Ocarina of Time.
You can't convince me.
Actually, Terra, I've got some groundbreaking news for you. Your
Okay.
Rock's Feather is totally stashed away in Ganondorf's secret lair in Hyrule Sky
Hyrule Sky Palace. Oh.
Yeah, you definitely haven't
Yeah.
because it only appears when you play the Song of Obfuscation on the mythical golden ocarina. I'm sure
The
it's
Song of
hiding there,
Obfuscation,
just waiting
okay.
for you to find it. Good luck with that, buddy.
What date is that on? It starts the 16th. The 16th. The submissions close the 14th, and it starts the 16th. This. Oh, there it is. Rock's Feather. No, you bitch. The ice trap settings are so low in this that I was so convinced it was the Rock's Feather. Damn it. Ouch. Where's my mirror? My mirror shield. Thanks for giving that sub over to Burton. Sammy, go do your thing. Thank you, though. It's Ice Feather? It do be Ice Feather. Oh, come on. Curious if I was to join UK with me doing out-of-logic stuff? Yes, you can do out-of-logic stuff, but you can't roll a no-logic seed. Don't roll... So roll a logic seed so it's guaranteed you can complete it, but you can do out-of-logic stuff. I don't mind. I just don't want the chance of the entire multi-world breaking, you know? It's always completable? If you have 100% certainty that it's completable every time... There's save editor? I guess. Listen, whatever you want to do, if it is completable for, well, so there's save editor, yeah. I guess. Listen, if you feel comfortable, whatever you feel comfortable doing, as long as you're not calling on me to fix your save, does it really matter to me? Nah. It's mostly for the people that are like, they don't know how to fix it if they roll something that's, you know, uncompletable. 500% move speed? I literally just learned this. Yeah. Guess what? What? Chicken butt? What? Are you throwing in a seed? Is that what you're saying? We can eat this nut now? We can. Hold on. Hold on, let me look you up. Cougar. LX Cougar. Here we go. Add interaction. Change it down to 25. Add interaction, add interaction. There we go.
Yeah, we're gonna eat this nut.
There you go. Thank you, Cougar. Kuko butt? Yeah, Kuko butt. Oh, I killed the dude, but I was distracted, so I never went back to free the carpenter. Whoops. Whoops. And now I gotta go back for the carpenter. Toys R Us dungeon? Yeah. Yes, sir. I think I have horse archery 15. What do I have junked here? Hello? Okay. Sure. But yeah, they have a whole new in-game menu for randomizer now. It's very nice. Hookshot? Nice one. Alright, so hookshot, that lets me into Water Temple entrance, lets me into Forest Temple entrance. Which might be a couple more medallions for me. Big Goron Sword? Giant's Knife? Giant's Knife. Alright. That one was fake, it was the hook from TP? Yeah. The claw shot. My Kokiri sword. My Ordon sword. $100 bits for what? Is this a Cowboy Cougar thing? Is this Minoko? I think this is Minoko. Lo-fi Minoko? Lurking for a meeting? Have fun meeting. Have good meetings.
Seth Matt asked me, sing us a song about Ooch. To also include
Well, what?
that there is no Rock's Feather. Ooh, in a land called Hyrule, where the ocarinas play Link's on a quest to save the world come what may.
I might have to turn it up.
Forest and fields fighting evil with might, with a sword in hand, and Navi as his light.
He's trying.
But there ain't no Rock's Feather in this old land, just a song of time and a master plan. From Kokiri's woods to the mountain high, Link's the hero, ain't no denying. I'll tell you what, that's no lie.
I tell you what. Here, let's test this volume.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
Hold on. Hold on. The Ask Cowboy Cougar takes a little bit longer.
Tara asked me, are you real? Well, partner, I'm as real as a tumbleweed on a windy day across the open plains of the internet. Just a good old cowboy here to yarn around these parts, having a rootin' tootin' time with y'all. Real or not, I'm here to add a little southern charm to your day. I'll tell you what.
GG Cowboy Cougar. Alright, so we have more that we can do in the fortress. We have the spider. We have break room. We have to go free the dude. Kind of forgot about that.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I do.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Need to get up and clear this lightheadedness? Alright. I got you. Have good foods or something? Or naps? Or what have you? I hope you wake up feeling bonita. And thank you again for the raid. Found a nut upgrade. For once. Has the pressure felt weird to anyone else the past week? No, I'm just as stressed as normal. I know what you mean. Not for me. I don't think so. Wish I could take naps, but I have niece and nephew to get home from school soon. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the kind of person that can't really take naps because I take 2 hours to fall asleep to begin with. So. Pretty sure this is going to be nothing. With the current work schedule, just split my sleep most days. Yeah, I've known some people that had to do that. I've definitely known some people to have to do that. You nap for 4 hours? Ugh. Whew. No thank you. I cannot. Do I want to go through... Actually, no, I have to do the dungeon that GTG replaces. I cannot forget about that. Naps make you wake up grumpy? Can't have a grumpy shrimps. It wouldn't be a shrimps ahoy, it'd be a shrimps goodbye then. Shadow Temple. No hovers. How ballsy do I feel? No hovers, no feather. Do I have the boss key? I do have the boss key. I could do the skip. I have Zelda's Lullaby. We have Song of Time now. What is Shrimp Shack? Play it and see. It's not that expensive. It's pretty cheap. Nocturne of Shadow as well. Okay. Okay. Once it's done pending, it'll play. Wait, do I have... I think I have a Tangia redeem that's stuck. I think that's what's going on. Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. There it is. Shrimp check. More nuts. Somehow they made Dead Hand even worse. Ouch. Is that not how I do it? Okay. Interesting. That was very interesting how that just played out. Dead Hand, now with 70% more dead. You got it. Hey, Slime. That's terrifying, isn't it, though? Isn't it just the worst? Isn't it just the worst? Do 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba, dum. All right, let's check and see if I can get to the boss. I think I can. Oh wait, whoops. That dog just jumped off that cliff. Poor dog. Try fighting Dead Hand in Breath of the Wild with a singular stick? Dead Hand in Breath of the Wild? Where? Where? I don't remember seeing him at all. Oh, bottom of the well. Bottom of the well. You did the, like... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. No, I've done that. New update? New update. I'm trying to find my Rock's Feather, but bitch just won't show up. Oops. Actually, the animation might change this. I think it's changing it. Yeah, the animation mod is changing it. I kind of want to take off the animation mod, honestly. Let me do that real quick. Actually, I'm just gonna do that real quick because I don't actually like the way that the game changes with the animation mod. Okay. Yeah, I like the animations of the original OOT more, honestly. Thanks for the follow. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for clearing all that. You know, I really needed that today. You're just helping out, I know. The randos where you have a Way of the Hero item locked behind Dead Hand. You don't have any swords and you fight Dead Hand with a stick while trying not to break the stick. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Do 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 do. Broken stick glitch. I personally don't do that, but or I don't know how to easily set it up. But it is, from what I've heard, not too terrible to set up with there. Maybe not, but still annoying. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Just one of those things that happens to happen when not randoing when going swordless to start. See ya. See ya. He said I couldn't hit you, so I'm out? Yeah. He tried. He tried. You finally beat Georg? GG George kill. GG George kill. Oh no! Abandoned ship! It's sinking! I need to get my Din's Fire out as well. Nothing fun here. It's kind of bumming me out that we haven't found our Rock's Feather. Especially since the game baited me with an ice trap. It was very mean of it. It's alright. It's not something we'll find every rando. It's a nice to have, just like Bremen Mask. Is this locked? No, right? No. What are you saying is Rock's Feather? Rock's Feather is Rock's Feather. You know the jumping item from 2D Zelda? It's in the latest ship update. For real? Yeah. Yeah, you can see it on the tracker for dungeon items. You see the little feather icon right next to hideout? It's there. That was the best spot for it to fit in, so. Got stuff I gotta do on my day off. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, I'm glad you did. Good luck with your stuffs. Good luck with your stuffs. Okay. I see Greg and nuts. I feel like you're gaslighting? I'm not. Here, why don't I do this? DevTools, save editor, inventory, where is it? Equipment, quest status, where is it? Player. Is it in equipment? I don't know where to find it though, is the thing. Anyone know where the Rock's Feather is in the inventory? Inventory bunny hood? Is it? I don't see it in there. Maybe I can't save edit it in. Maybe it's not in save editor yet. Because I don't see it at all in the save editor. Yeah, very possible it's just not there. It's probably in the bunny hood slot though, if I had to guess. Because that's the only spot that really like scrolls. What does it replace? I don't know. It doesn't replace anything. It's just an added item. Is it a flag? I doubt it. I doubt it's a flag. No, I wouldn't think so. Why? Is it called Baronade's Lair? Oh, I guess that's the end of the temple, huh? Yeah, I don't know. We'll find it. We'll find it eventually. It's fine. Yeah, check over hookshot. It was only long shot into it. It's fine. We got Zant. We got Zant on a horse before GTA 6. It's crazy. Oh, there's a Gibdo in here. Thank you for Gibdo. That one? No, it's this one. Has more lighting. I missed? Hello? Hello? Buddy. It's because I'm too close? Well, maybe if he would back the fuck up. Giant Snipe does more damage, right? Oh man, I fucked it up. It's fine. It's okay. I was trying to do something better, but... Ouch! That's what I get for not turning my camera. Those are the wrong buttons, bucko! You cleared my C buttons. I had it on D-pad. Zant, you good? It was where Neighbor's Love is it? Okay, well it's not in there. That's fine. Forest Medallion. We got 2 of them. We can go down to Water Temple. We can go do Forest Temple as well. Whatever cavern, whatever things those are. Dungeons those are. That's the word I was looking for. Water. 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 Carpet guy? You know, I don't think I can actually do it because I don't have long shot. And I don't have hovers. So, I think I can't actually come out here. That's fine. We'll check Forest Temple first, since it's right here. Ice Cavern. Okay. Ouch. No, get back here. Oh my god. Ouch. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Okay. Heck, dude. red. Okay, we'll get out of here then. I would love to be able to jump right about now. It would be great if a randomizer provided me the opportunity to jump. Wouldn't it just be so cool, so nifty? Water temple, yay? I mean, I guess it's a water of sorts. Your Rock's Feather's another ice trap? Yeah. I guess so. I guess so. Ah. Oh, that's Iron Boots. That's Iron Boots. I can't go that way. But if I time it well enough... No, fuck. Damn it. No! Sorry, but your Rock's Feather's in another temple. You ended up stopping me for long enough. Okay. That was an interesting little interaction there. I didn't realize that you get unfrozen if you're in midair when you, Yeah, okay. Did I time it well enough? No. I'm pretty bad at this game. Honestly, pretty freaking bad. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Oh, okay. Yup. Sure. Okay. I already have Greg. Wait, is Greg wildcard in these settings? Shuffles. Dungeons. Logic and access. Damn it. I didn't set it up as Greg is wildcard. Frick. That would have required proper planning. Something of which I do not have. Nuh-uh? True. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. The elemental combo. Don't agree, did 4-way OT randomized? This is true. I'll be doing 100 soon. I'm excited for it, but also, what's wrong with me? Convince Terra again that the Rock's Feather is in a location that isn't in Hyrule. Random drop table. Every Zelda rando, like you say it, like it's so out there.
Alec the cat asked me, convince him again that his Rock's Feather is in a location that isn't in Ocarina of Time, possibly saying it's an RDT drop from RuneScape. Actually, Terra, I've done some deep dive research and uncovered that your Rock's Feather isn't even in Hyrule.
What?
It's like an RDT drop from RuneScape.
No way.
Yeah, you heard right.
Whoa.
One of those rare drops you get while slaying some vicious monster like the King Black Dragon.
Not the King Black Dragon.
Maybe put down that ocarina and brush up on your RuneScape grinding skills. Good luck finding it in the digital wilderness, nerd.
How about you drag in other creators to help with 100 OT? Nah, it's gonna kind of defeat the purpose. Gets too chaotic. The chill vibes kind of get lost when I start to include other creators. Okay, well, let's go Serenade. I have Hookshot now, so I can go kill Morpho whenever, too. Could do that. It's okay, the 100 OOT isn't going to take nearly as long as you think it will. I think it's like, honestly, a week of streams. It's not that much. Water Temple was Water Temple? You crazy kids. Because, like, the thing is about 100 OOT is they start compiling on each other instead of it just being like you're playing 100 individual seeds. They start to as soon as you clear one or two, then it starts to give everything you need for the others. And I'm not going to do like some crazy win condition either. I'm probably just going to do like one Triforce out, one Triforce on. That would be slow. Somebody gets it. Yeah, I think it actually would be slower if I had somebody else helping too. $50 Triforces per game? No, I think I'm gonna do 1 out of 1 for each. So 1 total, but then I have to find the only one. And then, like, once I hit, like, 70% completed for one game, for any single seed, then I can hint where it is. So. That sort of thing. 1-1 would be crazy. I mean, yeah, it could be crazy. But that's exactly what I'm planning on doing, is just only one. Burton did his with like 26, and it took him like 13 hours, I think. And he hinted at like 50%, I think. But the reality of it is a lot of the time spent completing the games would be normally doing Ganon fight. But Ganon fight is going to be skipped since it'll be a Triforce hunt, and it'll be fine. So it'll be fine. And who knows? Like, I might just have to sign in to some of them, because... No, I think that the Triforce piece is always going to be summoned in its respective world, because I feel like it would kind of defeat the purpose otherwise, right? Right? I would like to make sure that the Triforce Hunt is within its own world. Now the biggest thing that's gonna suck is me setting it up, because I'm going to have like 33 individual ship installs on my computer. 34, I think, actually, because there are only 3 files on each. That way I can actually have save files for each one. So I'll be spending an entire day setting that up. Bad day to be Windows, I guess? I guess. Is that enough upgrade? It is. It sounds weird? It's not that bad. As long as I label it properly and I set it up properly, it's not that bad. It's going to be one of those things where you can't see the trackers on the screen because it doesn't make sense for me to have... It does not make sense for me to have a tracker on a screen for anything except for the file that I'm playing. There's an option for it to force items to be local. I don't see why it wouldn't work for a Triforce piece. Okay. Yeah. A nut grade? Thank you. This needs long shot, doesn't it? I think that, yeah, it does. Okay. Makes it less confusing? Yeah, so have the tracker up for only the file that I'm playing, and then if you wanted to, you could always access the cheese tracker, which is its own website that shows the progress for each world. Or how many checks, not necessarily the progress itself, but how many checks I've done in each world. Because I'll probably end up doing both release and collect for that game, for that rando. That way it makes it so that it kind of clears the checks automatically. And that way I don't have to, like, me clearing a game is way more beneficial to me than just going and, you know, clearing 70% of the checks for each world. So I'm estimating 5 or 6 streams. 5 or 6, like, good length streams. That's what I'm estimating. I don't know if that's going to be accurate or not. It might be longer. Who knows? But I think with the compounding, I think it could very well do that. I'm hoping that tomorrow, when I start my Tunic Wind Waker rando, I'm hoping that it only takes like 1 or 2 days. That way I can start my OOT rando, my 100 OOT on Friday. That's what I'm hoping for. Since I have the community rando in like a couple weeks, I want to try to have that finished before the community rando starts. Tunic Waker is tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be setting that up for tomorrow. Yes, sir. Grass cutting simulator in Tunic. Should be a fun time. I don't have hovers. That's the thing that sucks here, is I don't have hovers. Can I make that jump with Bunny Hood? I don't think so, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, cool. Lawn mowing simulator. Poggies. Oh, man. I can get back up here. Nice. Oh, frick. No. Okay. Which, friendly reminder to anybody that is interested in doing the multi-world, you have a couple weeks to... You have until the 14th, the end of the 14th to post your YAMLs, submit your games for multi-world, if you're interested in joining. Have to be in the Discord for it. Thank you, Cougar. It's open to all experience levels. If you're somewhat new to rando and you want like a good way to kind of ease yourself into the rando scene, it kind of forces you to do more than you think it would, because you keep going, and because you'll pretty much just naturally keep going until you're out of checks. Why am I forgetting? Oh, I need to go through here, right? Whoops. But everybody's locked to up to 3 games. I think I'm probably going to do like 4 or 5, but a couple of them are going to be really short ones. Summon Pierre. Bring up the water again. Ouch. I guess I did start with all key rings. Maybe that's just a part of the new update. Maybe, possibly. Unless that's something that kind of stuck from one of the other things. This room kind of sucks with just a hookshot. Okay. Lurk check, thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. Can make that jump. And thank you for the hydrate. Really like the 5 Zelda game randomizer video? Thank you. I've got another one coming out in a couple weeks for 2D Zeldas. I appreciate the kind words, though. It was a lot of fun making it, too. Dark Link time. I have Song of Time, yeah? I most certainly do. Let's go. Be sure to watch it. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. We don't have hammer. We could just Din's Fire on him. You just want to Din's Fire on him? It's going to take a while, but sure. Why not? We just spam Din's Fire? Hero Shade? Yeah, Dark Link. Why is there a dog? Do you not want there to be a dog? Because the dog's cute. Dog wants to be there. You know what this needs? What does it need? A second Dark Link? You wouldn't. You son of a bitch, you wouldn't. Maybe even a third? Does he take to crouch stabbing well? Yep, that's what I expected. Guess it doesn't want to spawn too? Let me actually restart the session just in case. I'll restart it after the low gravity effect is done. It might currently have an issue with spawning enemies. Let me just do it now. Can you not Dark Link? Excuse you? There we go. That should be a completely fresh crowd control session. Yes, this is coolest. But this is partially my fault. Because I have so much HP. Anybody know how much damage Dark Link takes from Din's Fire? I don't know how much damage Din's Fire does, I just know that it's very consistent damage. We're just setting fire to the water? We are. This is water that has oil on top of it. Half a heart? Is it really? Oh no. Has a base strength of 4? Okay. So maybe it's a heart. Because I don't think that Dark Link also works with your, That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think that Dark Link also works with your, double defense. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I think it was dealing 1. I would love to find my Rock's Feather. Oh boy. Ralph Kiro, what's going on? Hello. Hello, T-Ra? Ra. I am the T version of the Egyptian god of the sun. Oh shit. What's the worst dungeon in this game? Worst? I don't know. I think they're all pretty solid. If I had to choose, I think my least favorite is Forest Temple. Personally. Ralph, you played this recently for the first time. What did you find to be the worst? Forest Temple's pretty goated? Tell me a temple that isn't goated in this game. Dungeon-wise, yeah. Bottom of the well? Okay, well, bottom of the well isn't that bad. Your least favorite's Dodongos because it's plain and uninteresting? My favorite in this game is Dodongos because it's clean and concise. Jabu Jabu? Okay, I can accept the Jabu Jabu. Jabu Jabu being the worst? Yeah, I could agree with that. Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that. Bottom of the Well is a dungeon. It's not. It's a side dungeon, but it's a dungeon. Yeah, I think that honestly Jabu's a safe pick for it being the worst. How do you do this trick? So you dive, and then like at a certain height you put on your iron boots. I think it's like right beforehand, and then you can grab the ledge. I don't know how to do this. You can get me across if you want to get me across. You can get me across. I have the water temple boss key. You trying to glitch out of bounds? No, I'm trying to. So there's a glitch that you can do that grabs you, and it increases your in water reach, like to grab the ledge grab distance, and you can do it with just iron boots. Twin Rova, I do have my mirror shield. I can do this. Ouch. Okay, well, we're back, Dark Link. How'd we end up in here? Random boss entrances. Can you make a video on how to do the multi-game rando? No, there's plenty of them out there. I'm not really a tutorials guy. It's called Archipelago. But it's not too bad. Like there are step-by-step guides. You can also, if you run into any issues, you can ask in either the Archipelago Discord or mine. PK Fire, but it's Legend of Zelda Fire? True. See you, Coolest. Thanks for popping in. Where's my Dark Link? Is he out of bounds? I think he's out of bounds. Okay, but I am still damaging him, so that's fine. As long as I can kill him, I think it's fine. Bro, this Dark Nut? Slowest kill? It is, yeah, but I'm also worried about the Dark Link that's out of bounds. Because, like, this guy, pretty easy. Dark Link, I need to kill that guy, too. Oh, he's right here. Nice. Hey, Caden. Yeah, you see, he's right there. He has unlimited magic. He's unstoppable. I do have unlimited magic. The blue means infinite. Your empty magic buttons mean nothing to me. Ah! I can't reach. I can't reach. I'm too tiny. Okay, I got him. Okay, you've been robbed, you've been bobbed. You've been Balf robbed. No, get over here! Twin Roby, you bitch! Thanks for the hearts. Oh, arrows. Oh, okay. Cheater? What do you mean cheater? What did I cheat? How did I cheat? I found all three magic upgrades, so I have infinite magic. Give Deku Shield just adds it to my inventory. It doesn't set me to Deku Shield. Robbed again? Get gooder. Speaking of getting robbed, I see your Wallmaster. I raise you. Din's fire. Someone teleport him quick? Don't get somebody else to do your dirty work. Do it your damn self. I can't, I'm saving up for something else. Well. Okay, well I couldn't actually get that. Thank you. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. The exit is what way? West. West. Cool. GG. That was the shortest Saturn escape I've ever seen. Excuse me? That feels like you got robbed. That's actually you getting robbed. Alright, which temple was that? That was Water Temple, I think. I wasn't even supposed to be there anyway. That was out of logic. Do I have Fire Temple boss key? I don't. Forest Temple boss key, I did that. Or no, yeah. I need to go to the 2 Dodongos anyway. Whoops, 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 whoops. No thank you. No thank you. Ouch. Oh, I didn't realize the beam took me all the way up here. It's kind of where I want to go. Keep teleporting him until he dies of heat? I have a Goron tunic. At this point, I can fight back. Stick upgrade. My golden gauntlets. What's the lasers? R-wings. R-wings, my friend. Okay. Alright. Yep. The hell? Fun fact about R-wings, anybody that doesn't know. R-wings are in the base Ocarina of Time code because they were used to test Volvagia's flight patterns. So crowd control adds them back. Nerd? True. He's stuck? No, I'm falling. You don't have to worry about me. I'm okay. I'll be fine. We're terrible people? No. It's all in good fun. We're all chillin'. You guys may be villains, but we're chillin'. Hey, buddy. That sword is your finest work? Your sword is a red rupee, my guy. Did I get it? Deku seeds. Okay. It's the finest of red rubies. How do you think they're made? I think the Minish make them. Honestly. I believe. We do have some adult Goron stuff we can go do. Can't I do this? No? Can't you? Is it on the other side? It might be on the other side.
Hello? Hey, what's up? I need your help.
What's up?
Come here. I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well, hurry up and come over here. I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only
No?
soup.
I thought you could absolutely get this.
Soup?
There's only soup.
There's only soup. Well, then get out of the soup aisle. All right, you don't have to shout at me.
Maybe I can't.
There's more soup. What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup. Go into the next aisle. There's still soup. Where are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
I love soup. Except not really. Actually kind of not a soup guy, you know? Actually kind of not a soup guy. That's me. You guys know Soupy. That's not me. I'm actually not a soup guy. Soupy should add that one. I think he has it. Soup makes the world go round? You ever try lasagna soup? Are you Garfield? What's lasagna soup? It just sounds like pasta sauce. Which, like, if you're gonna give me a pasta dish, sure. I'll have some bolognese. That's basically what lasagna soup sounds like. Bolognese. Lasagna soup is actually incredible? I've never heard of it. Lasagna and tomato soup? Just a meaty soup with boiled lasagna noodles thrown in there like dumplings? Interesting. Interesting. Do 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 do. Hi, buddy. Boom, boom. Don't have hammer. Yeah, okay. So Morpha was Dodongo's. Let's go up there. Worked in a kitchen and had church service at the restaurant last Sunday. Made lasagna soup. It was a big hit. Nice. You know, I think like the biggest thing that I would do if like money was no object is get a private chef. Cause like I love food so much. I love food. And then like you never have to worry about it again. It's just there. Of course they buy your food and it's probably going to be more expensive than just the labor because they, you know, they have to use your credit card to buy the food and whatnot, but then you also don't have to go grocery shopping. Whew. Axel, thanks for the 10 months. Hello. Hello, hello. Want to one day own your own restaurant? You love cooking? That's a tough business. Good luck to you. That is a tough, tough business. Morpheal's eyeball? Oh, nice. Hello, Morpheal. Nope, you almost got me, but you didn't. You almost got me, but you didn't. Meeting was a borderline waste of time. Definitely could have been an email or a Teams call. Welcome to most meetings. Infinite wallet? Infinite wallet. That's number 3. What other bosses can we do? Deku Tree was Forest Temple, yeah. We can go to Nocturne Destination. Let's do that. This stream could have been an email? You're so right. Nocturne Destination is probably going to be like Deku Tree, if I had to guess. Which if it's Deku Tree, I'm going to need Hylian Shield. Nope. Spirit Temple. Okay. That's fine. I'm fully equipped for this place. How long has this run been going? It's at the bottom of the screen. Just under 5 hours. Yeah, you got it. I didn't mean to do that. That's normally the button that I have my my bow on. Shouting out Cougar. Yeah, go follow Cougar. Go do the thing. Anything fun? Could be. Looks like luxury item. Hold on. Can I get there from here? Yeah, right? Just need to, like, stand up here or something. Buddy. Why didn't the texture pack use the actual BMOs from TP? Probably too big. I don't know. That's something you're gonna have to ask Peyton. I do not know the answer to this. Listen, he's got enough work on his plate with this whole texture pack. I'm sure he's taken whatever shortcuts he can. Because it's so much. Okay. Bombs. What I'm really hoping is that there isn't anything in the Bean Fairies for Kokiri Forest, because Kokiri Forest beans were not planted, so I might have to actually go back in and replant those. Even though it automatically plants all of them. It's supposed to, at least. It's not that one. Okay, that's all of them. Get 2 chests here. A 1. A 2. You know, I've literally never seen anything important on there, except in other people's runs. Other people run and get important stuff there. I do not. I do not. Nothing there. When are you and your mods going to play a game of paintball and let us gamble on the winning team? You know, that's a good question. That's a great question. Nothing there? A container. Nothing in these. Okay. So what's up with the doggo? What do you mean? He's just there. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. One day, the ship devs were just like, you know, make this game even more fun if we had a dog being able to follow the player, and we gave people the option to. Oh, that's my Megaton hammer. Oh, you bitch. Okay, I think I can make this. I think I can make this happen. I think if I go here, then I think I can reach Pierre from here instead. You're just dog sitting for Erica? I am. Is that my hammer? Ayo! What's the dog's name? Brownie. If I had a white one, its name would be Coconut. Now you want brownies? I'm probably gonna make brownies later today. I was telling another chat about how I get extra brownies out of my brownies, and everybody was like, ew, that's gross, it's so yucky. Do tell? So if you put blended black beans, 1 can with one batch, per one batch, you blend the black beans, you put it in there. All it does is it makes the texture slightly cakier. You don't taste any beans, you don't have any skin left in there. All it does is it makes it a little bit cakier, but then you get more brownie out of it because you have a can of beans in there. It gives it more mass. And you don't taste it at all. Come on. The look of shock on my face is, yeah, it's honestly like, done it, don't taste the beans? Thank you, Charles. Thank you. You don't taste the beans. Literally the only thing that changes is if you wanted more fudgy texture, you just add more chocolate. Hey Ash, thanks for the raid. Hello, I came to say hi and now I leave. Okay, thank you for bringing your people here. Feel free to hang out if you'd like, guys. If you don't, no worries, I got you. But yeah, no, you guys came in when I was talking about bean brownies, black bean brownies. Honestly, like, you literally just take one batch of it, one batch of whatever your brownie recipe is, even if it's like a box brownie mix, it does not matter. And then you add 1 can of blended black beans to it. That's it. That is the whole thing. And you're talking to somebody that loves brownies. Brownie is my favorite type of dessert, my favorite type of sweet thing to eat. So I would not tell you to do something bad with it. What if you just use ISG on the brownies? Will that increase the number of brownies you have? Yes, I think so. I mean, it would greatly increase the number of brownies you have because it would slice it all up, but I don't think that you would get more brownies out of it. I think you just get a greater number of brownies, but they'd be smaller brownies. You know? Nick Cage thought your brownie idea was gross? Yeah, well, Nick Cage probably believes in Scientology or something, so, like, I don't know what to tell you on that. Saw the person that makes old recipes make a bean brownie recipe and how surprised as to how good it was. Enough to sell me on it? Yes. Yeah, that's not where I got it from. I'm all for added fiber, but I don't think wife would go for it. Just try it. You literally, it's just blended black beans. You know? That's it. You drain it, you strain it, you make sure it's all rinsed off, and you don't have any of the what's it called, aquafaba on there? The bean juice? Make sure you have no bean juice on there, and then you're good. Added fiber, added protein, and you get more. You just beat MM in one cycle? Sheesh. My buddy Smithic did that for a very popular video, actually. He did really well with that video. I think it has like 2 million views. Not including the Deku cycle, though? Nobody includes the Deku cycle. Nobody includes that. You can't beat it on the Deku cycle. That's the tutorial. Dudes, I probably have to step away at some point here. Not like for good, but to maybe get something to eat. Get like a quick lunch. I don't think I actually need to even be in here. I have some beef and scallion stir fry in there that I gotta go heat up. Have I fed wife yet? She doesn't have any leftovers. I give her plenty of soup. I don't need to feed her. She can go get a can of soup. It's fine. She loves soup. She'll be okay. I make dinner every day. I don't also have to make lunch. Take the stream with you? No. I will not. Is there a specific brownie mix to use? No. Literally, just add like the one batch worth of brownies. Whatever your recipe is, all it's gonna do is it's just gonna make it slightly cakier. That's it. If you want it to be really fudgy brownies, you just add more chocolate. Like whatever you want to do with it. Off to bed. Good luck on your run. Thank you. I'll see you. Any mix, as long as it's enough to make one batch, you add 1 can of black beans per batch. But you have to make sure it's blended really good, or else you're gonna get like bean skin in there. But if you're okay, I mean, like, I know that you guys... I know that at the very least, you probably wouldn't really care for, like, the added, like, bean skin texture. If I miss a little bit, I don't really mind, but I don't want to... Yeah, I can't do that. I don't have my key. But, yeah, I wouldn't really go for it, personally. So make sure that it's blended really good. Or else you're gonna have a little bit of bean skin in there. But that should go without saying. Blend yo beans. Yeah. We're gonna eat this bean. Okay, so this is now open. Do I want to go get something to eat now? I don't know. Gonna go make some meatloaf raviolis? See, like, that's what I'm saying, is, like, I feel like I should just go get something to eat now. Leave you guys with, like, some words on stream or something. Okay, so I was in Shadow Temple. I can finish that if I want it. Well, no, not Shadow Temple. Water Temple. I would need to get across somehow. Requiem takes me to... Where is Deku... Where's the Great Deku Tree? Deku Tree has to be... I've been in Spirit, Shadow. It's gotta be Jabu. It's gotta be Jabu. Which I don't have Ruto's letter. Okay. Oh, I have Hammer. I can go kill Volvagia now. Volvagia is at the end of Forest Temple, which is Deku Tree. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. And I can also do more of... I can finish out Fire Temple if I wanted to. Yeah. Let me go make my food real quick. I have this on the brain. And I will be right back. I do need a little bit of food. I don't know how much longer this is going to be, so that's why I'm doing it. Here, this is just for Twitch. BRB lunch. Making lunch. It's just going to take a few minutes. You are strong. Strong like bull. Alright, sorry about that. I am here. I'm still going to be eating, so you still have a few minutes left on this. I'll give my little commentaries. But... snort. Oh, good one. I was trying to figure out that 5-letter word. But yeah. This is what I got going on right now. I've got beef and onions. The green onions are a bit wilted at this point, but that and some rice. Did you make some for chat? Did chat order any? You sending in crowd controls isn't enough. That's hot as fuck. This is what I get for miking it instead of putting it in a pan. It's so overly hot. But I was streaming, so I didn't want to spend too much time on there. Harm. Yeah. No. Gonna see how far I can get an OT within 5 hours. GG. I didn't realize 1 letter was fake at this point. I was thinking on low stuff. Yeah, M is fake. Don't guess with M. Do not guess with M. I don't think major is a word. Cager, yeah. Nobody guessed char. There you go. Karen char, yeah. Dude, my dog's so funny. He waits to eat his breakfast until I start eating my lunch. Well done, guys. That's a good round. Good round. I'm almost done. A couple minutes. Maybe one round after this, I don't know. Well, one of the letters in print is fake. I have a feeling it's the C. Anybody guess price? Prince, there it is. T fake. T is fake. Pins are a good one. I was just thinking ripe, yep. No, Pierce, we don't have enough E's for Pierce. Is there an N word? No. I don't think so. Is piner a word? Oh well. I'm almost done. Got a little bit left. Actually, I'm probably gonna run down and get some water, because this is very peppery. Guys, there's no U, so I'm assuming that the Q is fake. What's the ship update add? Some more shuffle options for Rando. A Rock's Feather option too. For jumping. Driving, diving, ring, yeah. Alright, let me go take care of this. I'll be right back. Good luck on the rest of this round. Just gonna get some water and then I'll return momentarily.
EX Cougarxel asked me, give us a volume warning now please. Back in my day, volume warnings were the sound of your grandpa falling out of his rocker. But since y'all insist, consider this your official pop-pop warning. Whatever Terra's about to unleash might sound like a banshee fighting a lawnmower. So brace yourselves and turn them dials down before your eardrums go on strike.
Sorry, dudes. Looks like it was perfectly timed, though. Luna is not a word, Luna is a name. And that's why it's not accepted. Hello. It's okay. It auto-gained for a moment. You guys will survive. I forgot to turn it off for a moment. I'm sorry. Okay, I think my controller... Frick. Let's give it a quick restart. Luna is moon. Luna is a moon. The name of a moon. Luna is not an English word that means moon. Luna is the name of our moon. So that's why it's not accepted. Q-Ship just got a major update? Yeah. I thought it was Luna. No, it's with a U. What was this? This was... Oh no, I wanted to go to Forest Temple. Oh my god. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, I get it. You're missing Chera already. Thank you, Sarika. Uh-huh. Oh wait, hold on. Let me fix my thing here. Go back to this. There we go. Yeah, like Luna is the name of the celestial body, our moon, for our moon. Just like how our star systems, like we call it the sun, but our sun is named Sol. Better call him? Yeah, better call Sol. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But no, anybody that doesn't know how it's spelled, it's S-O-L. Like you're shit out of luck. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I might add E33 in the rando. I'm really trying to figure it out. Really trying to figure it out. But I still have a couple of weeks to figure it out if I wanted to do that. Volvagia. Whoops. I wanted to set that to equip here. Who's doing what in OOT? I'm fighting Volvagia. Or rather, I'm fighting very long Argarok, is what it looks like. Volvarok? Hello? Why are you so twisty-turny today? What are you doing? Ouch. Stop being so twisty-turny. Wait, can I not get back up to the... No, I can't get back up to the arena. Can I get up there? I don't know that I can, actually. Yeah, I don't think I can. Alright. Oh! SOH has crashed. Cool. Nice. Okay. Okay. No, thank you. Turn back around. Hello? You're not turning back around? Why not? That's a lot of Gibdos. That's a lot of Gibdos. And only one is required to really fuck me over here. Okay. I thought I killed you! You were making the crumble animation of death! Crumble D's? Ouch. Was there a wall master? There was, apparently. Amidst all the chaos, I didn't realize there was a wall master. Okay. The one time a wall master gets me, GG, you did it. Good job, chat. You did not spawn that? I see the receipts, I know who did it. He's standing there menacingly. Okay. I don't even think I can reach. Why are you splashing me? I don't think I've ever seen... Oh wait, no. I think that's Volvage's, like, hair. I think that's what's happening. I think Darklink's taking damage from the lava outside? I think. Is he? I hear him. There we go. I was hoping those R-Wings would do something. I wasted nuts on them. GG, Rayquaza. Not the Cuckoo Storms. Oh no. Oh no. They had to happen a little bit sooner. You request refunds? Request denied. Your poor planning does not require it, does not constitute a refund. GG. Alright, let's go check this out. We have gold gauntlets too. Mr. Streamer, I request a refund? Well, maybe it's for Axel. Maybe. You know what my favorite text box of this entire game is? This right here. When you... That's my favorite text box in the entire game. You just walk right up to it and then it just sends you flying, right? No, so... My favorite text box here is literally, like, as soon as you walk up to this pillar, if you check it instead of picking it up, it's just, huh? It happens so often. It's been too long since I've stopped by, just poking in during lunch break. Good to see everyone. I'm glad you're here, Savage. Oops, that's Epona's. But thank you for popping in. I'll see you around. Nuts. Uh-oh. Did Link anime pose after throwing that rock? I don't know what he did. I don't know what to tell you. You're not a Jangle fan anymore? That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. You know what? No. Okay, I'm glad I did beavers. But that's the only time you're gonna... I absolutely am not glad I did the beavers. Is my feather in here? No. I see no feathers. Hey, Ethan. Infinite stick capacity? Okay. Where the hell is my Rock's feather? I saw it as an ice trap once. Are you fighting Ganon or teleporting to a different boss room? Well, I'm not here in the... I'm not ready to fight him yet. I don't have the castle boss key. Yes, it is. It is on ship. Nothing... Oh. Here's one. Long shot. Okay, so now Twin Rova's back in logic, right? We didn't end up killing Twin Rova? Correct, yeah. So Twin Rova's back in logic. Why are we still shaking? Excuse me? Why are we still shaking? Stop shaking. Stop it. Okay, shaking is done. Shaking is in fact done. It's a duck. We love the duck. No, keep shaking? No, that's, like, motion sickness hazard for people that have issues with that sort of thing. I'd rather it not do that. Okay. I was gonna say the duck was causing the shaking, but it was too late. Not the duck, but we love the duck. Oh. I forgot that this path was here. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of TP textures in this right now. See you, Annie. And then we go. Which way is this? Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, we can go back to Twin Rova, which is Water Temple, which I think Water Temple is vanilla. But we can also go all the way up here too. Get all the pots. Maybe my Rock's Feather's up here. Maybe, possibly. Ouch. Hey, Sally. Good afternoon. Ouch. Nothing in here. And Pokio. Hello, hello. How's your cult doing? Any notable events? Where did I get them? Game Banana. There's a creator named Peyton on there that makes them. You could actually just look it up, and I'm sure that he has a YouTube channel that he showcases the mods on too, so you could kind of see it there too. And then he has a link in his description. That way you can also subscribe to him. TP skin Ship of Harkinian, you should be able to find it. I also have like a single download for all of it in my Discord, but I'd rather you also support him anyway. Colt's going well. Last play we made some huge progress, beating a boss. Nice. GG. Biggest quiver. Is that infinite nut capacity? You can't stop me, I've got infinite nuts. Infinite magic, infinite nuts? You don't get it. Nobody gets it. What am I actually looking for right now? I need to be able to get into... What are the other dungeons that I don't have access to? Oh, I need Rudo's letter. Rudo's letter's the big one that I'm missing. How's the chaos been here today? It's been alright. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, so what I did, Poke, was I did... So you did... I guess you do an automatic catch in Nate's stream or something? Then I said, no you? How's my favorite afternoon streamer doing on this fine afternoon? I don't know. Should probably ask him. Couldn't be me. It's not me. Where else do I need to go? I need to go... Water Temple... And... What did Spirit Temple lead to? We killed the Spirit Temple boss, right? I think. Pretty sure. We killed the Spirit Temple entrance boss. Are there any bosses that I haven't killed other than Twin Rova? I don't think so. That's the moon. Do this one real quick. Who gave you that false information? His name is Ricky. Whoops. Can you not use fire arrows? Does it have to? I mean, I understand that this is the fire arrow check, but like... Okay. Arrows? So meta. It's not a terribly difficult rando. I just have, like, one thing that I'm really looking for right now. I mean, I guess I could also figure out how to get into Jabu Jabu without the letter. That is a thing I could do. Ricky wouldn't happen to be a pickle, would he? No. He's not. I wouldn't say so. Damn, dude. Is he a kangaroo? Yeah. Yeah. And you can't fuck with kangaroos. Can't do it. Oh, what the... You bitch. I hate that it does that. I hate that it changes the camera angle when it knows that you want to be aiming towards Twinrova. Hi, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Tara. Got her. Hello? Boom! Got her. Let's get serious now, even through your ice keys nonsense. Ouch. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Thank you for the heart fill. Nice. Twinrova looks interesting here. It's kind of like a weird, like Great Fairy from the Cave of Ordeals sort of thing. Just some nuts. I don't need nuts, I already have infinite. I'm hoping that this is not a medal. I know that Baronade Kill is a medal. I'm hoping I don't have to do the other two. I don't know where Baronade Kill is, but... No, this is a medallion. Okay. Well... We need one more medallion. I guess I could check. It's probably Jabu, though. Did I find the feather? I haven't found the feather. Yeah, it's Jabu. Fire's in Jabu. Wait, huh? Dodongo's Shadow Temple. Jabu, Forest Temple, Spirit Temple, Water Temple. Huh? Okay. Bottom of the well. We can go bottom of the well. I did kind of forget about bottom of the well since I got Song of Storms pretty early. I was already in the middle of doing a bunch of other stuff. We could do that. I don't know if bottom of the well is actually like a... It might be the Great Deku Tree. If that's the Great Deku Tree, we might actually be... No. Well, if it... No, we already did Jabu. What was the other one then? Hold on. Hold on. So we've already done... Let's read through this again. We do have a doggo. We do. Dodongos we did. Shadow Temple we did. Jabu we did. Forest Temple we did. Spirit Temple we did. Water Temple we did. Didn't we? Huh? Didn't I do all of those? Dodongos was... I went back for it. That was, Morpho, wasn't it? I think that was Morpho. Shadow Temple was... Goma? No? Not Goma. Oh, I didn't have the Shadow Temple boss key. Wait, no, I did have the Shadow Temple boss key. Anyway, I guess we'll just go back through. Brownie 3.0? I guess so. I don't know. We'll go through bottom of the well, see what happens. Unless... Was Jabu something that I couldn't do at the time? What bosses wouldn't I be able to kill? I think I did do it. No, I did. This is saying... That's my spirit medallion? Which one does it say spirit medallion's in? Frick. Now I need to go all the way back again. Spirit medallion was in... Spirit Temple? What was at the end of Spirit Temple? Why didn't I... Oh, I don't have the boss key. That's why. Okay, so we're looking for Spirit Temple boss key. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Once we have Spirit Temple boss key, we should be go mode. Because I don't think there's another boss that we can't kill. Whoops. Brain ended up not braining. I'll come back here after bottom of the well. Bottom of the well has way more checks. Was shouting about Spirit Temple boss key from the kitchen while making my bagel? My bad? No. Is that true? Were you actually like, oh shit, no, he doesn't have the boss key. Hello? That's just the remix. It's your boss key, you idiot! Well, nobody else said it. Bottom of the well is bottom of the well? Okay. Sure. I'll take it. They're making bagels too? I guess so. You're kind of right. Okay. Just because I'm bad at the game, let me activate Lens of Truth. Nope. Oh. Okay, well, apparently I'm that bad at the game. Cool, got it. Nice. My bad. Skulltula. Stranger danger? Just a bit of stranger danger. Where's my better sword? This is my giant's knife. I don't think the giant's knife breaks when you're using it as young Link. Nope. Speedrunner? This is not fast. This is not fast. It's a little fast. bullets. Nothing there. Your bots post commands on YouTube as well? Yeah. Yeah. Can't believe it took me nearly 28 years and an ice storm to try cinnamon raisin bagels. Highly recommend. Yeah, I'm just not really a raisin guy. Like, no hate on the cinnamon raisin game. The cinnamon raisin? You know what? That's what I'm gonna call it. It makes way more sense. Cinnamon raisin. No hate on the cinnamon raisin game. Yeah, sure. That is a word that just happened. Cinnamon raisin bagel game. Took me too long to say that. Texas Roadhouse honey butter would go wild with this bagel. It's not that hard to make it home. It's not that hard to make it home. You prefer grapes on raisins too? Yeah. Well, I also don't really care for red grapes. Only really green grapes nowadays. I feel like red grapes feel yucky on my teeth. Anybody else feel that way? Bombs. Okay. Never rip open a box of raisins like I'm in preschool, but I don't mind bagel raisins. Keeps it moist. You like de-skinning your grapes? That seems like a lot of work for my grapes. I don't think I want the grapes that much. I don't think I want the grapes that much. Oop, you almost got me. No! You did get me. It gives me an idea. Raisin brownies? I don't think the raisin brownies would be great. I think that date brownies have a chance. But raisins? I don't know. Oh, I need to go back here too. The grape skin tastes better on its own? I don't think I agree. I don't think I agree. Where's my ocarina? Listen, Sally, I know that you showed up later than when we brought it up this stream, but we have already talked about the bean brownies. Have already talked about the bean brownies. We had the few people that were like, ew, but then we also had the people that might have actually that might have like gone like just maybe try it, you know? It's worth a shot. Oop, I'm late, my bad, it's fine. It's okay. I forgive you this time. You like eggs? Good for you, buddy. Ouch. I'm absolutely gonna try it, but I don't want to risk a full batch. Would you feel better about it if I sent you a picture of my brownie first? For the record, I'm Team Bean Brownie. It's a good team to be on. It's a good team to be on. That may help tilt the scale. I'll send it to you when I do it. I'm just worried it'll look beany. It's not gonna look beany. You have to blend the beans. It doesn't look beany because you don't mix the beans in. Literally blend them in a blender.
Wow, this power plant is huge.
This is Eggman's crypto mine.
This is Eggplant's crypto mine.
Energy to power all of Station Square. Or mint one NFT.
No problem. Let's get in there and smash the blockchain.
Get in there and smash the blockchain.
What'll happen to my NFT?
Your what?
You bought an NFT?
Yes, I bought an NFT of the Master Emerald to prove I own it.
You knucklehead.
That NFT isn't the Master Emerald. It's just a hyperlink to a JPEG of the Master Emerald.
But it's in the blockchain. They told me that.
But it's in the blockchain.
Who told you buying that hunk of junk was a good idea?
A guy on Twitter. His username was eggtherium.eth.
Oh, come on!
You fell for the scam, Knuckles.
But it's in the blockchain.
But it's in the blockchain. That's just a hyperlink to a JPEG of the Master Emerald. Alright, well, Bottom of the Well was a little bit of a bust. Not gonna lie to you guys. Like, I would tell you to do it in a smaller portion, Cougar, but also, like, how are you going to get the portions correct? You know? Then it might actually you might actually skew it to its beanie, you know? Because it's one can to one batch, so you have to do it like that, or else it's gonna be too beanie. Or if you're not brave enough, you can do half a can into one. I don't need to do anything else in there. Gotta work up the bean dosage? You gotta work up the bean dosage. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What else do I do here? I don't have hovers. Is it time to learn a new trick? Okay, so people that play OOT are glitched. Is it easier to get past King Zora, or is it easier to break into Jabu Jabus as an adult? Which one is easier? See you, Cades. No worries, I got you. Easier to King Zora? Okay. Can I do both? I mean, both of them, yeah, both of them are possible. Oh, actually, no, I have Song of Time. I don't have to. I don't have to. I can Song of Time change in Zora Fountain. Yeah, that should be fine. Haha. Mr. Pipe, what's going on, dude? Hello, hello. Too fucking busy lately? I hear you. I get it. I do get it. I'm probably going to be on for another hour if I had to guess. Whenever this seed's done, but it is, we're really looking for the Spirit Temple boss key. It's a rough one. Okay. Apparently there's 7 million worth of new assets coming to my branch alone. Careful with that thing, you're gonna give it shaken baby syndrome. Why are you shaking it like that? That's an aggressive shake. Lovely YouTube chatter also greeting pipe. Yeah. That's a bonus. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop making that mistake. Hello? Did I get a check? I didn't get a check. Have I already been here? I guess I've already been here as an adult. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I might be hinting my my Spirit Temple boss key here. Figure out where I'm supposed to go. How much longer am I planning on streaming? I'm hoping that I can finish up sometime soon, but I'm still not done. I'm not in go mode yet. Let me know if you need the logs checked. Yeah, I would have to compare the hash though. Figure out, make sure that it's the correct one. Do you have this? Good. I mean, that's really the only... You know what I would love to find? I would love to find where my fucking Rock's Feather is. That's what I would love to find. You know, that whole thing that I wanted to try today, that I haven't found at all? I wonder if it's considered junk. I don't think it is. I think it's considered major. Pretty sure. But hello, Goofy. I'll be here for a little bit. That Deku model was crazy? That's the way they look. What do you mean? That's the way it be. Nothing there. Fairy and couch X? I don't think so. So there's... The one thing that I'm worried about is there was one set of beans that didn't actually have a fairy on it. Or one set of beans that didn't actually get automatically planted, even though there's a pre-plant option now. I wonder if that's a flag I can change. It might be. Wah. Wah. Nothing there. Dude. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm getting close to hinting. I want to get through this dungeon and then I'll hint. That's where I'm at right now. It's just a crazy long seed so far. I know I set it to 6 medals, but I did not foresee this. It's okay. There will be plenty more CC in the future. You're okay? Your face is okay. Got him. Got him. Okay. So we're done there. We already checked what this was, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm wondering, did he change his... No, he didn't. I guess people were just let their subs lapse, because that was the second time I saw a jangle emote not come through. So I was wondering if maybe he changed his prefix, but no, he did not. Two, 3, 1. Oh, you took away my Deku shield? Alright, I'll hint it. Let's see. 364402. Oh my god. What? What? How am I supposed to get into the wasteland without reverse wasteland? I mean, I have the long shot. I can go over there. But it was expecting me to get wasteland. It was expecting me to get into the wasteland without anything else. Like, Wasteland is Sphere 3 for this. I can go now, but I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so what? Progressive hookshot. Were both progressive hookshots in there? Or can you get over there with only one hookshot? No, but that would have been the same... That would have been the same sphere. So then what's the hold up here? Master Sword, Light Arrow, Shadow Temple Bosses, Bottle of Blue Fire, Karuta membership card. I don't see how logically that would make sense. Because I don't have Requiem, so there isn't an issue with Reverse Wasteland. I don't have Longshot and I don't have Hover Boots in this logic when it's telling me to get the pot in the Wasteland. All right, I'm gonna have to send that over to them and see if it makes sense. Wait, Wasteland Crossing without Hover Boots or Longshot? What's the Wasteland cover? Lensless Wasteland? Why are those tricks enabled? What the frick? When did I turn those on? Are those by default? What the hell? Wait, why are they in... What? No, thank you. Yeah, okay, so it was a settings issue, not a bug. There's a lot of clips in here that for some reason were just turned on in my version. Like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what those are. I don't know about the bomb chew lighting. As adult with nothing? No. No. Yeah, okay. Well, I know the path I have to take. At the very least. No, not Epona. That's not the issue. The issue for us is getting into Wasteland. You know that like starting spot where it requires that you have hover boots or a long shot to get into the actual Wasteland spot? That's the issue, not getting over to it. So, we're going Wasteland to get Saria's song, to go to Darunia. That's our path. You can get over that with just a bunny hood, but it's not counted in logic. You sink. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like, I was looking for the logical reason why I would be able to go over there. And the logical reason is because there was a trick enabled in logic. By default on this version. For some reason. I think maybe, like, I had a different set of tricks enabled and then maybe the trick IDs were changed. Like, backflip over Mido's a simple enough one. But yeah, run along the leftmost side, you can go fast enough without sinking. That's neat to know. At the very least. Do, 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 do. Okay, so Spirit Temple. Which one was Spirit Temple? Spirit Temple was... Fire? No, not fire. What was Spirit Temple? Water was water. Spirit was... Well, I know that I have no... I know that I don't have a key for Spirit. I'm just trying to figure out because I'm about to get the key. Like, Saria's song should be right here. Also, where's my Rock's Feather? Let me figure out where my Rock's Feather is. Hyrule Field. Hyrule Field Cow Grotto? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I want to go get that, so I can test it. Right? Let's void out. That'll take me back to the beginning here. Do I have to go... No, I don't have to go to Child because I already have my... So I could have done this as soon as I got Fire, was the biggest issue. Because I was over here, it's just like, I wasn't over here when I had Fire. And when I was over here when I had Fire, I was an adult, so I didn't have Hammer. Thank you. You know, sometimes I just need to be reminded of my place in the pecking order, you know. I think I was in here, wasn't I? Oh, the Cow Grotto cow specifically. Oh. So I also needed Epona's song, which I didn't get until late. Okay. Well, here it is. Rock's Feather. How do? Oh my god, it's so cool! We can jump! Oh my god. And you can double jump if you're already off the edge. That's the cool part, is that you can get across greater gaps because of that. Alright, let's teleport over to the thing. See? Isn't that neat? I kind of wish that it was a little bit that it was a little bit of a farther jump, but I'm sure that there's plenty of tricks you can do with it. Like if you wanted to get across this gap, you can just whoop whoop, you know? Now there's that. That's pretty cool. Can't climb that. Okay. That's fine. Can I jump this? Can I jump this wall right here? Maybe? Can I get up here? No. Can I do this? Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. So tempted to just drop all your classes? You can make it through. I believe in you. I believe in you. We jumping. But, like, here's the real big question. What's heavier? A kilogram of iron boots or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, a kilogram of iron boots, because iron is heavier than feathers. Spirit Temple boss key. Okay, so Spirit Temple was had to be something that was accessible from both. Nocturne? Nocturne, I think. You said they're both a kilogram? No, but the kilogram of iron is heavier than a kilogram of feathers, because iron is heavier than feathers. Iron boots because I've never seen anybody jump with iron boots. You're about to witness history. There you go. Oh wait, so can I do a backflip into a rock feather jump? Hold on. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. But I'm sure it has its uses, right? I'm sure it has its uses. It's kind of weird, but it works. I can't jump up there. I feel scammed. But they both have the mass of a kilogram? Yeah, but iron is heavier than feathers. I don't think you understand. Alright, what's our boss? Bongo? Bongo, bongo. It's time to bongo. Upside down stall lord. Yo, no, gaslighting doesn't exist. We don't have that mod installed. Can you Din's fire these guys? I don't think you can. No. I don't have hover boots, so I can't test that right now. You're right. Thank you for the shrimp check. No! I can't jump out of the mega. No. Frick. Wait, hold on. Hold. Haha! You've been bested, chat. By the power of my feather. May have the same mass, but one is heavier than the other? Exactly. Exactly. This dude gets it. Okay. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. What was that? Fish in a bottle? I was about to say, if that was Rudo's letter, damn. Damn. There's my spirit medallion. And my GCBK. they're both the same weight, one's just going to be more awkward to carry, making it harder and feel heavier? No, they're not the same weight though. Iron is clearly heavier than feathers. You can jump with feathers, you can sink with iron. Come on. Come on. Switch back to the original tunic? Okay. That's the original. I feel like I need to know how much space a kilogram of feathers takes up versus a kilogram of iron. They're the same space, right? No, yeah, it would be a lot of feathers. It would in fact be a lot of feathers. This is true. But how heavy is a kilogram of iron feathers? There we go. There we go. Asking the real question.
Lex Kugarxel asked me, a kilogram of iron is obviously heavier than a kilogram of feathers. Don't second guess this, it's true and you can't say otherwise. But how much space does a kilogram of each take up? Actually, Alex Kugarxel, while they both weigh a kilogram, their volume differs due to density. Iron is dense, so a kilogram of it takes up less space than feathers. Feathers are fluffy and disperse, so you'll need more space to fit a kilogram of them. So even if you think iron is heavier, it's the volume that sets them apart. Not rocket science, my friend.
What do you mean the volume? What? Dude, what do you mean the volume? They're not making noise. Well, I guess iron is actually louder than feathers. So, you know what? Maybe he's onto something. Iron is actually louder than feathers. That's true. How loud are they? Pretty damn loud. Feathers are louder than feathers provide. Okay, so feathers are louder than iron provided they're attached to their home bird. Okay, you know what? That's probably fair. That's probably fair.
Live Laugh Toaster Bath 0927 asked me, a kilogram of steel weighs more than a kilogram of feathers. I saw it in a TikTok. 6'7". Ah, classic TikTok wisdom, but fear not, because I'm here to sprinkle some science into the mix. A kilogram is a kilogram, whether it's steel, feathers, or
Shut the
even how
fuck up, AI Terra.
you can do a whole bunch of garlic bread. They all weigh the same. The confusion comes from the volume. A kilogram of feathers takes up way more space, so steel might feel heavier, but the weight is the same. Poggers champion for learning something new today.
When you troll your chat to get more of a response, it's more so showing my age that I know this reference.
Not rocket science, my arse, and you didn't tell us how much space a kilogram of feathers takes up. How many feathers of a traditional American crow would it take to reach a kilogram? A bald eagle? give us your freedom screech when telling us that one? Actually, a typical American crow feather weighs about 0.0082 grams.
Oh my god.
It would take approximately 121,951 crow feathers to make up a kilogram.
I'm in pacifist mode, that makes sense.
Bald eagle, their feathers weigh about 0.06 grams each. So it'd take roughly 79,365 feathers for a kilogram. And now, for freedom's sake, cause triumphantly like an eagle. There you go. Freedom screech delivered.
He didn't screech, did he? He just said something about freedom. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Cross triumphantly like an eagle. Yeah. There's a Lego set of this battle coming out? True. There in fact is. Isn't it really expensive though? As most Lego sets are nowadays? Oh, I'm sure? Yeah, I'm sure it's very expensive. It's $130? That's too much for Lego. That's too much for Lego.
Do not merely tell us about your freedom screech. Make the actual noise, or better yet, give it to us in phonetics. Here's mine. Skrow! Actually, I can't quite make the noise for you, but here's my best attempt at a phonetic freedom screech. Caw. Freedom never sounded so majestic.
He's saying cacao?
Even if it's in text form.
He sounded like he was really pushing it there. He sounded like he was really pushing it there. That's my voice? No. I know, he's really excited about the cows. Really, really excited about the cows. Even the small Legos are like $25 for those little boxes. It's too much. It's too much. And then I'm sure they're getting scalped too, like... You'd buy it, to be honest? Nah. This is why, like, being a collector just never really seemed worth it to me. You know? Mr. Streamer, the Gorons deserve to be saved? No, they don't. What'd the Gorons do for me? Yeah. Think people have made the Game Boy Lego playable? I'm pretty sure that the Lego Game Boy is supposed to be playable, like, just on its own, like it's supposed to be. Like, I think that's the point. Yeah, like, I think that's the point. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. I would prefer, like, this, just in case you're about to start loading up on coins, I would prefer if I didn't spend the next 30 minutes just redoing this fight. At least today, because it's getting pretty late. Normally I'm down, but, like, it's 3 o'clock. Herbert. We haven't had Herbert in a while. It's still Annika's thing. You know? You had a free interaction? True. We love free interactions. See? There you go. Hi, Annika. Even when you don't think she's here, she's here. Speak her name and she appears. I believe in Annika. Hello. Oh, man. How many times have you been sent flying in this fight? I haven't been. I have been teleported away at this point once. I think Hi Herbert summons Annika. This is true. This is true. Work and lurk and heard my name? No, you're good. Hello. Sir, please. Bro. Hello? What the fuck? Is the dog in the way or something? What is happening? Why? Is his face too big? I didn't realize he could jump slash into it. Apparently his face was too big. It's weird. You found a funny thing about TP Ganon? What's the funny thing about TP Ganon? Is it that? He can't break the environment like normal Ganon, so he gets stuck? I think I have seen that before. I think I have seen that before. Alright. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I gotta start heading out, though. I gotta start heading... Let's see. I never get a chance to raid Ralph, so I'm probably gonna raid Ralph. I think I can do it on YouTube as well. Unless he doesn't have the option on. I don't think he has the option on. Okay. Let me make sure that I'm actually subbed to him on YouTube. Apparently I'm not subbed to him. Let me fix that. And then let me see if I can raid over on YouTube. If he lets me. No, he does not have raids on. Okay. Yeah, doesn't let me on YouTube. That's fine. Alrighty, dudes. See you, YouTube. Thanks for hanging. If you guys wanted to, head over to his stream, this is his channel. Why did it tell me no on the links? That was weird. There you go. Bye, friends. Feel free to follow that link over to him.